Good morning. Happy Monday. The ads are still doing their thing. Sorry, I was a moment longer then. I had to go to the bathroom, but the bathroom is shit, so I will read the card. Yeah. Let's grab the froggy card. Happy Monday. It's brand new week for brand new things to be brand new. It's quite a long froggy card. It's very much wisdomous. I'll of course read the froggy card when I get to the bottom of the chat. Whoa, what do you mean 105 stream streak? No reason to be stompy. Be excited. That's huge. That's so many. So many. I don't know if you have this in other countries, but do you have like your toilet in the same room as your shower? Because that room's boiling. I'm like, right, I'll just pop over here. Fuck, I'm sweating. Ew. I really hate it. Stupid British houses. They're so small and crap. Crap houses. It's like basically probably smaller than a lot of Americans' wardrobes are. So you can't put anything other than the toilet, the sink, and the bathtub with a shower over the top of it. So there's no space. So once you've showered, that whole entire room stays like all like misty and boiling hot. So if you have to go back in there, it's just like walking into an actual sauna. So I was like, oh, I'm too hot. Ugh. The mirrors, I can't even exist. Yeah, it sucks. When I grew up, we used to have like, it's quite gross actually in hindsight. Our toilet was in one room and then the sink and the bathroom was in the other. But what do you mean the sink wasn't next to the toilet? Like, hang on a minute, backtrack. What? I don't think I really realized it. Yeah, we're fucking shitty colonizers, honestly. I hate that. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Abel. Thank you for being here before stream even started. Thank you so much. Gigi's on second, but first. Abel, Gigi's on first, but second. Dabman, no thank you for the 6-7 because it literally sounded like someone was following me. CC, Gigi's on third. Welcome in. Take one, Toth, 3 head. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Can I just call you Toth? Just make up a word as your name. Thank you for watering the plants. CC, thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Lily. Good time zones. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Today I'm not great. So the first thing I did this morning was sit up and then be like, I need to make the bed so that Luna doesn't get herself all tangled up in the bed sheets. So I did that and then I sat up, but I was still under the bunk bed. So I like smacked the back of my head on the bed, went immediately dizzy, and now I think I might be a little bit concussed. Like you know, like when everything's a bit dizzy and juddery and nauseous-y. That's how I'm doing. So yeah, I tried to knock myself out with a bed frame. It didn't work. I beat the bed frame, actually. I won, but I do feel pretty right now. Damn it, thank you for the Shire surprise. K9S, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, Davin beat you to the 6-7. People usually say take one. That's perfect. I'll say that. Toth is quite weird, isn't it? But I kind of like that, though. Have a lovely loudlet, K9S, and thank you for the peaches and for the 30 stream streak with the best waving arm I've ever seen in my life. I love it. It's the best. Hang on, let me refresh. Gonna crash out. Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Luna Star. Good time zones. Welcome in. Wait, I didn't hydrate. I don't know if I was even here, but I'm gonna hydrate now. Where am I? Luna Star, thank you for watering the plants. Snow Eagle, thank you for watering the plants. I do have the Froggy card right here, so yay. Abel, thank you so much for 105 stream streak. That's humongous. Humongousness. Thank you for the hugs. That makes sense. You colonized us. We did. We're past little fuckers, honestly. Misty Rose, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Germany does, sometimes not. Like your friend has 2 bathrooms. One has a shower, the other one has a toilet and sink. Much better way of splitting it. There's no window in our bathrooms. No, it sucks. It's just all enclosed. And then it does have it does have like a fan, but the fan is bollocks, and it does basically nothing. Like, what? It just makes noise. It goes brrr, and that's it. Facts. They colonized most of us. Gross. Misty Rose, thank you for your streams. G, take one that is so much better. I like that. Thank you. Sally, yes, thank you for watering the plants. The hydrate was literally a moment before you came. Okay for you. Whatever works for you. Thank you. Scrolling through the emotes from that random gifted sub, and it's a little odd. Like, it's cool, but it's a little horror-esque. Feel free to share them. I love seeing other channels' emotes. Oh. Do not hit your head on a bed frame. It is not wise. I did get Varka in Genshin finally. Literally 75 wishes. The little shit. And I missed out on New Villette included in that too. So we have a fan but also a window in the bathroom. I think that what makes it better for us personally. Yeah, I did know someone who'd never lived somewhere with a bathroom window or windows. Windows definitely help because, you know, you can air it out quite easily. But yeah, like, it's cool, but I don't know the context behind it. Oh. Pure fear and horror, I think. Let me show you my own. Yay, what the base is. You're trying to get Varka's weapon, but it gave you Flynn's instead. It did say something about complete this challenge in hard mode to get a skin. I was like, good luck with that. That's not going to happen. These are cool, Wolfie. I click a delete on it. That's really cool. I love them. Ready for today's Froggy card? It says, I don't need to return to older versions of myself to satisfy people who aren't ready to see how I have changed. Ugh, I also nearly burped. I don't need to return to older versions of myself to satisfy people who aren't ready to see how I have changed. You solo fight the wolf weekly boss as Varka. That's kind of cool. Baba, we're over here now. It's one of your personas. His name is Bukar. That's so cute. Dag Dag. Oh god, not Dag Dag. Oh my god, is that literally a horror thing, Jason? It is. Oh, I've heard of that creator. Why am I shaking? Excuse me? It's me having a moment. Crikey, VTuber. Much realism with that, or juddery, but no wonder I'm concussed. Hits a little close to home. They do, don't they, sometimes? They do. Basically, I blame people, if that helps. Predominantly older people. Our houses too joined together. We call that semi-detached. It's generic design with only front and back windows. So in some places it's 3 or more conjoined houses of the same layout. So the bathroom vents through the loft with no windows. As when it's a 3 house, you couldn't physically have a window to the next house. Yeah. Still, windows are just... Why? My tattoo's gone all raised and itchy again. Fuck me, I guess. I might put a pond where Molly is right now. I also played a bit more Poketopia after stream yesterday. It's still nowhere near, like, decorated nicely, but it's fun just walking around, trying to make it look good, realizing that you can't. So many other worlds as well. Hi, Farfetch. Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Oh, yeah, I have volume. That's what happens when I play Poketopia. It's this time. I don't believe her. She's lying. Oh, my head really hurts. I don't want to have concussion. Hey, it's a Molly run as I itch my eyebrow. Let's go. Shiny. Fucking hell, let's go, Abel. Not a shiny Pokemon. Slay. I know, right? Like, what? That's incredible. Just gonna stand and dance by the beach. Hi, Lumina. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bum, bum, bum. That was the speedy Molly run. Thank you for flying. I don't want it. I don't want you much. Dodo Airlines. It's a backpack, see? I wonder who's in the hotel, given that I live right here. Do you have things for me? No. Okay. I want to see who's here for today. I love those tulips out the front of the hotel. Can I have them? Bam, bam. We've got Rex, Astrid, Avery, Peaches, Quinn, Tangy, Ribbot, and Tex. It's a full house. It's a really full house. Hi, Cami. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you? Did you sleep okay? Are you excited for more learning? No slurky for me because I have class. That's so exciting. So excited for you. Peaches. Peaches is always everywhere, honestly. She's always on my island, being all islandy. A deer scare. You already know this recipe. Whoa. Poor deer. I don't want to scare deer. Bam, bam, bam. Whoa, 90 stream streak. Fucking hell. Huge streaks today, everyone. Thank you so much. It makes me feel all warm and happy that you want to be around us that much. That's a lot of being around. Also, if I make literally no sense today, please, I can't kick things. Please remember that I'm probably concussed and I don't know what I'm saying or doing, okay? That's my disclaimer of the day. Probably it's concussion and probably I have no idea what's coming out of my mouth at any one given moment. Look, Isaac up a fossil. Congrats. Take one. Thank you for your stream streak. No giggling at it. All stream streaks are awesome and incredible and appreciated. No giggling. Oh yeah, my campsite should be all set up today too. Oh woo woo. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Was I really gonna put a house there? I think I was. I think I might have. Kitsune, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cami, thank you for watering the plants. If only I had a watering can in the game, I could also water the plants. Hi, Lolly. Good morning, Lolly. That confused me for a split second. I was like, but I've read the Froggy card. No, I will, of course, put a leafy with your name. See? I'm on fire today. Literally, I know everything that's happening. There you go. Thank you so much for saving up all them channel points. Very appreciated. I'm just scrolling back through time and space and that could work. You just had a chat with your mom. Gonna cook for her, you and your dad today. Have your carer coming over to talk about some things. That sounds very nice and productive. Very productive. Very tired and under your eye allergy is back and swollen and itchy and I have boring classes, but I'm living my dream and eating breakfast. Yeah. Sorry that your swollen eye is back. That's not nice. Have you found anything that helps it at all? You stream at 1 a.m. for me, but when I'm here, I molly run here. Appreciated. Yeah, I stream at weird times. A weird o'clock time streamer. Well, that's not a good place for a fossil. Someone come over to help you cleaning the apartment. That's still really productive and good. Damon has a dentist today, which means that he's abandoning me while I'm concussed. Can you believe it? No, just joking, Damon. Please don't take that to heart. I'm being silly and it wasn't funny. I'm sorry. Hi, Tangy. Howdy there, local partner. Checking out some vacation fun, talking like a cowpoke for some reason. Harrison does that to me. I like totes reinvent myself. Got me a room at the local hotel, so I reckon I'll mosey till I drop. Happy trails. Too late. Not too late. Kitsune, thank you for your stream streak. I thought I did, but then I put Aquaphor because it was so dry, and now it's not dry, but super red and swollen. No, rude of it. I'm sorry, that sucks. Wow, Ribbit in a dress is a thing that I've seen with my eyes today. It is a thing that I have seen. Maybe you should lay down and rest because of concussion. Never. I don't even 100% know if it is concussion. It's just hit my head feel ushin. Hi Rogue, welcome in. How are you? It's fine. My head's bouncy. This bridge is a baby bridge too. I built lots of baby bridges on my island. Oh, I'm stuck. You hit your head. I did. It's the first thing I did this morning. And now I'm like, that was not smart. There's tons and tons of dust in your room here. Oh, maybe it is dust. Oh no, that really sucks. But yeah, the moral of the story is when you wake up, don't sit. No. So I woke up, everything's fine. And then I was like, oh, I know, I'll make the bed a little bit so that the kitten doesn't like dig into the duvet. So I did that and then I sat up like full pout and forgot that I was on the lower part of a bunk bed and just cracked my head on the frame. And then I was like, oh no, dizzy. It's a little bit funny. Oh, of course, have a good luck. These lampposts are unacceptable to me. Unacceptable. But yeah, it's like the third time I've done it, so it will be fine. It just, you know, kind of blows a bit, but hey. So guys, fall on your island right now. Ooh, that's nice though. Evil kitten, of course I will add a leafy entry with your name on it. As long as I don't move my head or exist, I think I'm fine. Think I'm okay. You have a quiz today, that's exciting. At that point I just flipped so my head was at the other end of the bed. Yeah. Yeah, I can't understand, sorry. Words are literally blankety blank for me. Hi Casket, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I thought I was being smart and doing it well, and I was having a really bad time, apparently. What am I doing and who am I and why am I here? Ooh, 1,000 bells. That'll help. I want to move the museum with my own little ball hands. My 2 little ball hands. Bam, bam. I probably have to take the front of it off though. Turn the whole bed around so the pillow's at the foot. Yeah, that even if you did that, the way the bunk bed is, I'd still hit my head. Basically, whichever end the pillow is at, it's all underneath of it. And believe me, I am really clumsy. I'd find a way. But yeah, there's no real way to, unless no, that wouldn't work either. No. Basically, staying in Minnie Lilo's room to look after the kitten is a dangerous. I thought it was like a loft for some reason. Yeah, no. What if you put padding all over the underside? Luna would eat it. And I'm not kidding. I caught her dangling from it trying to eat like the slats. So she would eat it. She likes it. She likes eating everything. She's like, well, that's new. But yeah, so we can't do anything. I mean, the ultimate fix is, you know, that eventually Luna is mature enough so that I don't have to stay in that room with her and she can just be out in the rest of the house. I found out that Ron had a heart-shaped thing on his paw. Oh, please feel free to share, Wolfie. We are also Molly running again. It's just the way of life. Molly running. Just trying to do it one more each time. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, this path can so totally go up to the ramp that doesn't exist. It's like scent awesome stuff. That's a deer scare. You wouldn't want to put that in a gap. Let me imagine it. Do you think it's going to let the wall stay there? We'll have to do a little landscaping. Okay, so I'll, one sec. like this then. Trashbat, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Does that work? Be like that, museum. See if I care. That's where it's gonna go. But the little shits took my other castle walls. Oh no, it didn't. I was the problem. Don't worry about it then. It was me. There, it's beautiful. See, the museum's in the gap. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is this enough of a space? I don't understand life. Help me, I'm confused. Help me! You're not the problem, that's me. You're so tiny. What I thought you meant your brain does silly things. It doesn't, it's me. I'm the brain. No, I'm the not brain. Oh, that's so cute, Wolfie. Oh, yeah, no, that would be such a better layout, honestly. That would be such a better layout. That would be really smart, actually. No, it's directly under it. I love that you're using the stuff. I think that it works well with this sort of vibe as well, to have it a bit castle-y. How many times can I say the word well in a sentence? That's the real question. It is such a cute little heart on a toe bean. Aww. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you, Pate. Pate, I'm so sorry. I think I'm fine, except I'm silly. Why did I come in this room? I remember. I know what I'm doing. What sort of, I guess for the cat, what am I doing again? Help me, I'm confused. Hi Vincenzo, welcome in. How are you today? I'm in need of an emergency assistance. Oh, bless you. Sending you lots of love. Oh shit, maybe streaming with possible concussions is a really bad idea. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I love you too. How do I exist? I mean, I need help.
Yeah.
I feel that I'm a bit concussed.
Possibly, but it's quite entertaining.
I just don't know what's actually happening. Like, what am I doing? Am I building something?
Apparently stairs. Apparently you're requesting some stairs for some purpose.
Which ones do you think, chat? Do you think stone or brick? Because I can't choose. Yeah, when you went gibberish was quite funny, actually, Cammy. Red. No, Dabman, not red. Red's not an option. Red is not an option.
You asked chat. I am chat.
Stone or brick? Stone or brick? You like brick. Stone, brick. Brick is red. 2 stones. Stones.
Fine,
brick. Okay, fuck it, poll. Because I lost count and I feel sick, so poll. Yeah, I'm thinking stone actually though.
What do they look like? I actually don't know because I don't really.
I'm choosing stone. I lied to you all.
What?
I
lied. You are chaos.
Stone. Because brick worked okay on like the old island, but also sometimes I wondered what it looked like if it was stone instead.
Rude. Ask chat, ask for help, and then go. I listened.
Dabin, please, Molly, run again. What the fuck is today? I swear this is the 3rd Molly run already. This is the really quick one as well. She is active today. Whee! Dun dun dun. Wait, I can do build here, and then should I reserve this spot? Let me imagine it. Yeah, that's so much okay. Oh, I know words. That's right. That's so much okay. Thank you for running with us. Hello, Lloyds. Having a great morning, pal. Yeah, I'll help. I might become the doctor. Imagine if you were the doctor and you had concussion. Great work, buddy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, right. We reached our donation goal. How many houses do I have to relocate? Um, 1, 2, 3 more houses. So Pate can go up near Molly. My house is going to need a place. Put a place over where the museum currently is. And fuck it, I'm timing it. Probably would have to take time off. I've lost understanding of what that's in response to. Sorry. Today's stream's gonna be really fucking forked, okay? Because I'm saying things and forgetting, and then I don't understand what I'm doing. I think I have a lump on the back of my head too. Your coworker fell and hit his head and was out of work for like 2 weeks. So I bet doctors would have to take time off too. Oh, yeah, doctors would have to take time off traveling. Thank you. Yeah. It's just words. Oh no. Well, we're in for an exciting adventure today because fucking knows what's happening. Tattooed with a paw outline. That would be really cute, Wolfie. Do it. That sounds like an amazing tattoo. I have 3 cat paw tattoos, but they're like kitten sized and they were Loki, Harley, and Ivy. So I don't have a Luna tattoo or a Draco on my tattoo. I have paws on my wrist, like in line with my thumb, if that makes sense. This is where I have paw prints. Oh, let's blue bear. She's really blue. Have a lovely time, Cami. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have the best day. Do you know how hard it's been for me to design a tattoo I like for my previous cat? It's killing me. Do it. Kind of nervous. You know when like you get scratched, it's just like someone scratching something onto you. And it also kind of tickles. Tattoos tickle in my opinion. They kind of make me giggle because it's like you're gonna get cave painting versions of your animals tattooed across your shoulders with bats up your neck. Disorder does not mix with tattoos. Oh, that's a shame. Far-fetched. We understand. Yeah, all of the boys to carry living la dream. Living la dream loca. I want Ghibli tattoos, but we've really not been in a position to like have disposable income for tattoos. But when I eventually maybe ever regain any money, then I will get one. At least I know what I'm doing right now. Probably not. I don't think I'll be able to figure it out. It's been so hard to figure out something perfect. Gonna get a piece of jewelry made with her ashes. Oh, that's a lovely idea. Your dance partner's got a Totoro tattoo. That sounds incredible. I know Steph's got Ghibli tattoos, and I'm like the most jealous ever. Ever, ever, ever. I just wish they weren't so expensive. Stone. A stone staircase. Yes, please. Excellent. In that case, let's settle on a location station. Yes, thank you. Also, I didn't have time this morning to go to Treasure Island or to get the island bot thing to get me flowers or dreams or anything. I hit my head. I felt sick. I had a shower, which was not a good idea because I felt really sick. And then I started stream. Today's been a whirlwind. Pate, please. Let's do it. But yeah, I'd absolutely love a Totoro tattoo. I also thought about soot sprites around my Zelda tattoo. I need to figure out the place where you want it and how big alongside and how much it will cost. Yeah. You have the Animal Crossing sea bass on your leg. Really? Was that on purpose as a subtle reference? Wait, an animal. Oh my god, a Molly tattoo. Oh my god, actually a Molly tattoo. Holy shit. Well, wait, ankle is free. I've got one tattoo on my foot. I've got a thigh tattoo. I've got a spare ankle for Molly. And I've got another thigh. And I've got a little bit of arm space. I've got lots of shoulder space too. Where to put it? I minded to say wrist, but that's just because I've got my cat paws there and I think it looks good. So that's my thought. Oh, I don't want to imagine it. Please. It's just that fish that you always catch. It really is. Is it a C bass? No, it's a C plus actually. Hi, Lloyd. Having a great morning? Well, I don't know about that actually. I'm having an unhinged morning. Sure, I'll help. Donate. The problem with Molly tattoos is I found that it's quite hard to find people who can like draw the beak okay. Like beaks are complicated. And I wouldn't want like a really fucked up beak on me. In all the things, in all the lands. Let me imagine it because it's really close to the edge. Oh, actually, that's okay. Alright then, alright. I made a stupid joke with my bestie at some point, so we're gonna get matching tattoos. Yay! That's the other thing, finding someone I trust with something going on me forever. Not sure if that would ever happen. If you didn't know it about me, sometimes I'm really impulsive and literally go fuck it, do it, and that's how I've got tattoos because my impulsivity and fuck it, do it took over. Hi Trash, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Tater Tot, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. If you want it easily visible or covered, that's true as well, depending on, yeah, if you want other people to see it. I wish I didn't have a fuck it, do it attitude with stuff. It's quite annoying. Do that probably as well if I had the money. I also want a little smug clown tattoo. That's such a cool idea. But yeah, so I still need to become a millionaire, basically. And I know I don't take part in the lottery. So I need to become a millionaire by someone posting me a winning lottery ticket through the letterbox on purpose by accident, but so that I get the money, you know? Been wanting matching tattoos with my brother's feet. Damon and I have matching tattoos, but sadly I don't like mine. We have little Pixel, Zelda, and Link. And just the position that they put it on my upper arm, I really hate it. I really, really hate it. I mean, it's hard for me to, like, wrist didn't hurt me at all, but I don't know how other people feel about it because pain's so subjective, so it's hard to really know. Like, what was the worst part for me? The worst part was my foot tattoo when it went over the top of my toe, and I was like, and couldn't cope because it tickled too hard. Yeah, I found it fine, but I do find it difficult to know if that's actually the case. I have got hiccups. Wait, the campsite's this way, probably. Ew, it's CJ. Sorry, I just don't like you, sir. Right, it's gonna be a hideous creature. You ready to see something quite horrible? Island Damien Lee, have a lovely slurk. Fucking hell, it's the piss arm monkey. Absolutely not. Get off my island right this minuet. How could you? So I'm gonna time travel back to reality then. The thicker the lines and the more filled in, the more painful. Is there a difference between, I think there's a difference when you get it like shaded and stuff as opposed to the lines as well. Taylor Swift, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Thinner lines do tend to bleed. Just be warned on that side. Like my cat paws are fine. They bled a little bit actually looking at it, but yeah, there's a timer. No, not a timer on your redeem. I am sorry. I need to untimer it. Just so that you can always say that you're the problem when you're not. I put that on my list. I put it on Dabman's list actually. Untimer, it's me. I am the problem. It's me. There you go. I put it on the list. Ready? I'll do a version as well. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. There you go. You also want a tattoo? I've given one of my OCs where it looks like a hole in the back. Yay! That's full of spirals because I think spirals are cool. Spirals are cool. Just like bow ties are cool. It does also depend on where it is, and sometimes tattoo artists go, yeah. Yay! Did you do the magic, Davman? He is speed. He said no, so okay. But yay. He said no, but also yay. Bow, 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 boop. Yay, we get a brand new recipe like it's a brand new day. I want another tattoo now. Same. Same. You already know that DIY recipe. You know what? I'm tired of knowing DIY recipes, actually. Why? I don't want duplicates. Why would I ever want duplicates? Animal Crossing. Well, some, okay, but always duplicates. Send them to me if you don't want them. I should do a trade at some point where you can all come over and grab DIYs. I have very many, I'm very sure. I did just get bonus money for working Saturdays. That's a good idea, Casket. That's a good idea. Taylor Swift, thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate it. Your cousin had some thin line dates that are unreadable now. Oh no. That shit. That really sucks. I don't want to say that I'm not sure about the stone, but you know. It might look better when it's got other things around it. She's got a floral piece. She intends to have them just, yeah, to cover it. That makes sense. How shitty though. Hi, Meat Poodle. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Doodle-loop. Oh yeah, Patty's here now. Duck Mound is once again moundy. Meat Poodle, yes. I had to double check, yes. You got your smallest fine line tattoo 3 years ago and it looks really good still, luckily. Mine all look okay in my opinion, but you can tell they're older tattoos now. Bam, 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 bam. I care about a house over here. Look, I dug up a fossil. Look, I don't know how well she follows instructions and she may not have followed the care instructions well. That's a possibility too. No, no more house. Oh, the goat just went, I'm sitting right here, right now, right here, right now. Sometimes people also just different skin types. Yeah, like I get really itchy tattoos. I think that's a borderline allergic thing. Oh my god. What a terrifying squirrel, Nibbles. Oh no, there's weeds on my hill. Maybe she's just unlucky. I mean, honestly, it could be a factor, right? Hi, Clams. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Chevry, welcome in. Good time zones. How are you today? We are decorating-ish. We're decorating-ish. I wonder how many tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would block it off though. You wouldn't want it blocked off. Hello, hello. How are you today? Happy, happy, happy day. Here's loads of space. I need to plan out where I want my house to be, I think. And then it will be okay to whack the other. There's only 2 more houses that need to be relocated as well. A lot of people with my disorder find their skin rejects a lot of inks, and the ones it doesn't majorly swell when they flare up even years later. Not too keen to have another lucky freckle incident with a tattoo, bless you. You've been drawing all day. I'm glad that you can relax now. What did you draw today? What you get up to drawing? I guess I go to the museum and then I get all my stuff tidy. And then I can terraform build. I mean, why can I hear sellotape? Okay. Did you hear this noise? Now what? You're taping? Chaos, demon, absolute chaos. Oh, my head's making my tummy be like spinning around and around. Was a freckle that did not like that you were getting B12 shots and tried to yeet it. What the fuck, Farfetched? Postage, I heard you. I heard you yell postage labels. Wee. Some new things for stream. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. I love that so much. Oh my gosh, Mitzi's here. Look at her. She's so cute. She's just a little lady. Aww. I wish I was a cat. Cats don't have to worry about concussion. They do, actually. I've literally watched Loki headbutt a table, so much similarly has to worry. That's such a lovely spinning face. I brewed this cup. Coo. Thank you. Coo, it's me. I'll say their bows go further back. Like when we put a bow on our head, it stands on the top. Kit tries to jump in towards... Yeah, I headbutted the bed frame and I feel a bit dizzy and sick and possibly concussed. That's Cammy's and Gina's prizes ready to go today. Yay! We have struggled with finding boxes to put them in and also finding money to post it with. It's fun being poor, not. Look at little Blathers. He's having this coffee and he'll be asleep by the time we even get down the stairs. I hate having boobs. At this point, they're impacting my ability to take care of my body and I need them gone. I'm sorry, Abel. Sending you lots of love. Yeah, it won't be too serious. I didn't lose consciousness. I don't have any of the red flag, seek immediate emergency attention things, so we're rocking it. See, I love it when it looks like a butterfly. Do we have more miles somewhere, please? Prizes? Nope, no more prizes. Okay. Yay, rocking it. I love your wings. I'm glad. The wings are actually coming close to overtaking Molly Clap as the most used off-channel emote. Like, Molly Clap was like 3 times this at first. And now she's all like back. Okay, they really won't move. What do you mean? It's 4th Molly run. For the 4th time. It's huge. Last time you had a light concussion, I nearly ran a red light. Oh, fuck, Casket. You got so much terraforming. Congrats, little Gina. Bam, bam, bam. Remember to stress ball them. Yeah, good point, Trash. Oh, well. I think I want this pond to maybe... Oh, whoa. Your friend is still traumatized from being the one to accidentally kick me in the head during practice. Oh, you feel so bad at terraforming. It's really hard. Yeah, I have a feeling that today is going to be a bit of a blur for me. A wee bit of a blur. Bleh. The moral of the story is when you wake up, just stay in bed. Don't sit up. It's dangerous. Getting out of bed is a hazard, okay? That's the problem. You should just wake up and stay in bed. And I'll write you a note that says, Lilia says that we have to stay in bed because otherwise we might hit our head and that's dangerous. True story. I wish I could just stay there. Yeah, well, now you can. Now you can because it's actually legally advised because, you know, I was a lawyer, so I can say it was legal advice that you had to just stay in bed. Very important, even if it doesn't feel good to you. Yes. Very much, very much. Bam, bam. My tummy hurts. Your back would take it out on you. Wait, yeah, no, I understand that. Fun fact that getting out of bed is an occupational hazard, I bet, because that's what I know. Getting up sucks. You should just not get awake, just be asleep. I would be asleep, but you know, I've got Animal Crossing and Pokopia now as 2 obsessions, and I wasn't really ready for 2 obsessions, so I need the time. I work for the government body that deals with complaints about lawyers where you live. Very serious, yeah. Professional conduct is a huge issue. Some lawyers are just absolute dicks, in my opinion, and I worked with a bunch of them who were absolute dicks, so... Can't wait to have Pokopia as a 3rd obsession. It's a bit addictive. It's quite strange. It's like I'll stop playing it and then I'll just sit there like kind of want to play a bit more of it now. Like, what? Like, yeah, no, I kind of want to play just a little bit more Pokopia. Is it anyone's birthday today? DDV is your main obsession, then Animal Crossing? That's fair. Mine is all about the animals. All about them. I wish I had more time today to do stuff with it, but you're in charge of family dinner. Yeah, that's obviously more important, but I totally understand being like, but I just want to play. Gonna go listen to audiobooks, get some art done. Good plan. Lost an hour to the void. Yeah, I've been losing time to just games in general. The good thing about Pokopia being so absolutely fucking huge is that I can literally log on and decorate and I won't make even a little bit of a dent in terms of like actual progress. All of your canned goods. I will hydrate. Beep, bop, bop. Crock pot tacos. Sounds incredible. I'm sad that we ran out of creamy taco soup. Bling, bling. Have a lovely Cable. Thank you for being here. So I'm gonna put a tree in that gap. Of course. Why would I be able to put it where I wanted it? Huh? Have fun, thank you. I've been watching this one YouTuber and her builds on Pokopia are insane to see already. Yeah, people are just like absolutely slaying it. Oh my god, yeah. Heartopia is really fucking gross. Um made a scene with a black character making monkey noises. And they've been deleting all of the messages about it as well. It's absolutely disgusting behavior. Really, really horrible. I just posted about that in the team Discord today. I honestly think that people should possibly take a similar approach to bloody fucking Wizarding World bitch at this stage. I can't believe they did that. It's so gross. Like, fucking horrible, horrible, horribleness. It's just horrible the way some developers can be, and then instead of like admitting it or trying to make any kind of resolution, they're like, now we're just gonna delete it. We're gonna delete it and ignore it instead of being accountable for our bullshit. Like, absolutely disgusting behavior. They're so out of line with it, so out of line. I'm so lost on what that game is even about at this point. Clearly nothing, because they can't stand true to not being fucking... It's just disgusting behavior. I'm also not particularly happy when, like, white creators come forward and be like, oh, it's okay, because... No, you don't get to say what's okay. Actually, it's not for you to say that this is okay, because you're not a black creator and you can't like accept apologies on anyone's behalf. So just don't even. Not that I ever played it or looked much into it. Over here playing DS games. DS games are... Also, when is the Nintendo Direct? Because did you know that it's actually going to include DS games? We were like, what? DS? But yeah, DS games as well. I reckon they're gonna put it on the Nintendo Switch Online. Maybe. The DS games, and that's why it's in the announcement. Didn't they already have it? Was it yes? Was it Sunday? Because I was worried that it was yesterday and that I then forgot, if I'm honest. Because, you know, brain fog. Fucking brain fog. It might have been yesterday. I could be lying. There was an indie direct recently, but this is their specific direct. Theorists that they made it as retaliation because people were asking the game to add more person of color hairstyles. Fucking hell, that's just gross if they did that. It's gross that they did it for any reason, actually. Fuck having a reason. It's just disgusting that they did it at all. But yeah, there was a Nintendo Indie Direct. But I think there was a specific one mentioned for not even indie games. I'm gonna have to look it up now on Twitterer, which is quite shit. It's a shithole site, but let's see. Every time I open this, people have got bloody perfect Pokopia towns, and I suck. Monday, March no, that's Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, here we go. The 8th of March. What? Is that the right year? No, that's not the right year. Wait. I can't see an announcement, actually. I might have lied. Can't see a reference to it. Maybe I made it up. Thank you for the Totoro. But yeah, I can't see anything. As European, I can't comment more than it's gross. Yeah, exactly that. It's not for us to... Yeah. Thank you for Totoro. But yeah, I've seen lots of people try and be like, it's okay because... And it's like, no. No, no, no. You weren't targeted. You don't get to tell other people that it's okay because... You don't get to accept apologies, make apologies, or talk about how it felt because it wasn't at you. Okay. Water terraforming is bullshit. A lot of people are speculating that they're going to have a second screen to attach to the top for DS games. I wonder if I just saw like a really old announcement or something and then leapt on it in my own brain and then I actually had nothing to back it up. That's what I'm thinking I did. That sounds like the exact sort of thing I would do. I do think it is time that they added old, like literally imagine if they added New Leaf to Nintendo Switch Online. They would just make so much money. That would be incredible. Wavy, welcome in. Thank you so much for your stream streak. Thank you for watering the plants as well. Let me just catch up on that bit. Bowser's Inside Story pretty much has to have a second screen or it doesn't work. I mean, that is a good point. Like, a lot of those games were made specifically for the DS because of the features that it has, and it's not a feature that we have, so on the Switch it's not capable of that, even the Switch 2, right? But imagine New Leaf. A whole new leaf. A new exciting leaf to see. That would be so cool. How bad is this water looking? There are quite a few games that really require the second screen. Switch as a touchscreen, but the size, yeah. I don't know how they would add the other screen. Yeah, exactly. That is a very, very valid point. It's probably not practical. But still, be cool. I just want New Leaf on Switch too, that's all. They were talking about plugging it into the USB-C port on top. Ew, that would make sense. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. How do I make this end? Wait, I know how I make this end. I know a place where the second yeah, that. Hi, I know words. There isn't really a plus. We'd hopefully have online back with the game too. The secondary screen was small and a light stand. Just goes down the back would be stable enough. Do you like how my brain can't understand? So I'm definitely rely on both screens. Yeah. Which is a very good point, well made. Something that I'd forgotten, just how heavily they rely on two screens for some of the things. Bow, bow, bow. Bowser's Inside Story uses the top screen during fights to give you visual cues about where attacks will land. It is really clever when I've seen Firefetch play that actually. But yeah, that's not technology that we actually have at the moment with the Switch 2. Yeah, because of its size, it's not going to be something that can be added as an actual second screen. So they'd have to think of like a real novel way of trying to actually incorporate it at all. But New Leaf, I want to play New Leaf on my Switch. That's all. Coo. I don't know why I cooed. I'm a pigeon. The top one wouldn't have to be touchscreen, just the bottom screen. Yeah. Cool. What a good place for a hole, Lilia. I'm glad you put that there. That's not wrong at all. It could theoretically work, but I have no idea if it provided enough power for that. Yeah. I mean, New Leaf in particular, I'm pretty sure you can get like emulators of the game. So there's a way to make it work without the other screen, but it's definitely not going to be that way for every game, right? God, I'm so bad at this. Literally, I'm the absolute worst. Doesn't need, yeah. So some games it is, I would say, very possible, but not every game. Emulators out there for New Leaf, yeah. And some of the DS Zelda titles, I think there's also emulators for. What do you mean, donk? Why I order? Sorry about the silence. That's me when I concentrate. This is the sound of silence. And in the really bad terraforming, it's not the best actually. There are these Android DS systems available for under $200 out there. They look really nice and probably run things like that just fine. Yeah, you can also get like, they are and they aren't emulators. Like you can put actual cartridges into some of the things. Because Dabman's got one of those. And they're quite cool. Bam, 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 bam. You have one of those for Game Boy. Yeah, on Animal Crossing, making yourself figure out what to do as all the shops are closed. I try hard not to time travel. Oh, bless you. Hi, Foxy Nerd. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the planets. 88% angelic, 74% troll, 31% sleepy, and 183-degree angle. Same company's been trying to figure out DS and 3DS. They would be really, like, popular, I'm sure. Hi, Fear Girl. Welcome in. How are you? Foxy, thank you for your 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is Lady Foxy? Are you good? I think I bought it based on your recommendation. Yeah, we need to use it more than we do, to be honest. It's a really cool thing to have. Really very cool. All is okay except I have concussion. Well, I'm self-diagnosing myself as having concussion. I don't know if I actually do or not. I seem to.
Dr. Google.
Foxy Schleem, you're a doctor. Do I have concussion? I hit my head on the underneath of a bunk bed at like full force, and then I went dizzy, and now I have a headache, and I feel like I could throw up. Is I concussed? Also, no things make sense.
Although that last one's pretty standard.
Yeah, you're standard, Dabin standard. Yeah, you probably do. That's what I thought. It makes my head feel weird, like weird, like that. Basically, if your head could make a noise, mine would be going blah. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Yeah,
pretty standard.
it's not standard, Damien. That's my point of why I'm saying it. You can't keep telling me that it's standard, because then it makes it like, oh, you're not concussed then because it's standard.
I just meant you go blah 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 a lot.
I do go blah 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 a lot, but not in this way. It's a different.
No.
Do you?
Yes. Trying to be silly.
Okay. Well, I'm probably autistic too, so sometimes the being silly is not logical for me. It misses me completely. This is complicated terraforming for my brain. But yeah, at least it's not migraine yet, but I don't feel normal. Not the most normal I've ever been. Bam, 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 bam. Da. Boing, boing. Maybe just like this. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. Could try and make a bridge. Wee, let's see what it looks like on the map. What did I just create? I created a blip. Yeah, it's not the best thing I've ever made in my life. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's a bit shit, actually. What you doing? Okay, the nubbin up here doesn't work. This is a nubbin. This right here. That's worse. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I'm really... Water terraforming is probably one of my biggest nemesises in the whole entire world. I have an idea. Boing. No boing. Okay. Boing over here. Ba 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 bum ba bum. What if the water split in it and actually went up here too? Fuck it, I'm just hacking my island apart. Actually, just fuck it, let's destroy it. You play late night Animal Crossing? Fair enough. I'm too scared of playing late Animal Crossing because of the tarantulas. It makes it so that I don't want to play Animal Crossing after 6 p.m. Genuinely. Yeah, I have to change the time because there's no way I'm logging in after 6. It becomes a horror game after 6 p.m. Really does. Like actual horror. Oh, you want to play a nice cozy game? Yeah. Boom, tarantula. What? Yeah, boom, tarantula. They'll bite you too and you'll pass out from it. That's not cozy though, Animal Crossing. Have to change it when you play because I've always not... There's that more practical side too. For me, it's the horror. The switch from cozy game to horror game that puts me off. I don't want to fear spiders that are like literally the same size as your face. Like, come on, that's actually horror. I'm perfectly good without being afraid. No, you butt munch. This game is a butt munch. See? Butty, heady, munchy. What time is it? It might be 7:15 in the morning. It might be. Limit intense physical exertion and high concentration activities. Intense screen time reading. After 1 to 2 days, slowly introduce light activities. If symptoms persist, medications, avoid ibuprofen, that should help. So, okay, I'm doing everything right then by streaming, right?
Yeah, playing a computer game.
I'm doing everything right by looking at this screen and focusing on water terraforming. That's definitely what it says to do that. Thank you, Foxy Schleem, for the advice. I really appreciate it. I will limit my stream to no longer than 4 hours in accordance with intense things. Intense screen time may include stream. It's only a maybe. I'll look at it, but not intently. I won't intently focus. I'll close one eye at a time so that it's less intense. It's 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, Farfetch's vampire. Quite a lot of the community, we have one recurring theme is that we have the weirdest of time zones. And we exist at unsociable hours. That is our actual community, unsociable community hours. So you're in the right place if you can't sleep. That's our specialism. I exist to try and help soothe you back to sleep, if anything. I swear that's the only reason that I'm partnered is because everyone else is asleep. So I don't have any other streamers to compete with. This has been your safety tip from your stream nurse. Thank you. We now return to your regular scheduled programming. Thanks. Middle of the night or butt crack of dawn. Yeah, basically. I stream at the butt crack of Twitch time and space. Hi there, welcome in. How was your rafting? Good time zones. But yeah, if I actually streamed at like, I don't know, other sort of stream time, I probably wouldn't be partnered because there'd be too many people. No, you're lovely and your streams are fun. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Muchy, welcome in. I'm literally here to sleep, see? That is actually our specialism. Actually confirmed. So don't worry, you're in good company. Hi Casey, good time zone. How are you? Welcome in. We're getting somewhere. I love that for you. Raft to me is quite scary because there is water. You know, water. I can't terraform for shit. Yeah, there. I'm getting good. Get good, punk. Today's Froggy card, by way of catch-up, says, I don't need to return to older versions of myself to satisfy people who aren't ready to see how I have changed. And that is all one sentence. That's quite hard to say, if I'm honest. If I do say so myself. Also, it was actually really difficult to read. Maybe you can't read when you're concussed. Now that I've said that, all I want to do is read a book. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. And this is your advice why you shouldn't get up when you wake up. Because if you get up when you wake up, you might hit your head. And then you'll just feel like a bag of dicks. Who needs a plumbus? I think I need more assistance than just a plumbus. Like more than just a plumbus. I am making my own wibbly wobbly thing. Look at you streaking through chat there. Thank you so much for your stream streak. I appreciate it. Do you want me to press the plumbus button? Because I can just do that and that way you don't have to worry about channel points. Pretty sure that's not how they're meant to work, but fuck it. Let's do it. Everyone has. Schleem. Okay, bye. It's important that the fleab is rubbed because a fleab contains all the fleab juice. They cut the fleab. Fleab and Schleem. A regular old, regularly scheduled plumbus and Schleem and Schlami and all their things. All the good, healthy things. That was a good hole to make in the ground. There we go. The plumbus, if anything, left me more confused. I can't lie. Actually, a bit more confused than I was pre-plumbus. Uh-oh. No, I can't dig things. Doobie-dee. Deep. I wonder if I can maybe put a bridge there. Maybe. Bonk. Don't focus on screens when you're concussed. Me. So how about I build a thing? What cat was mean? Harley, you're not allowed to bully Ivy. She's just a little lady. What do you do if one of your cat bullies another one of your cats? Like, literally just decides to be a dickhead all the time. Because we love Harley Cat, but my god, she's an absolute fucking dickhead. Literally, she's so horrible to Ivy. It really sucks to see it. Like, what do we do? You're horrible. We've tried, like, giving her more attention, and that doesn't make her any better. And, like, I've researched it, and I just don't know what this dickhead cat wants. And it sucks being like, you're actually quite horrible to an animal, you know? I don't want to be thinking that she's horrible. Gets time out, locked in the bathroom for like an hour till he chills out. I used to put Loki in Mini Lulo's room when he needed to chill out, but Harley just, you see it in her face, like she'll just look towards Ivy and then that's it. You know that she's gonna be a twat and there's nothing you can really do about it. It sucks. His problem is mostly he gets too playful. See, we'll watch Harley and we'll see her like lock eyes with Ivy and then she just chases her to literally attack her. Every time she sees her, she makes like a go for her. And I don't really know how to handle it. Like, it's not playful, it's like she has a huge vendetta. Like, I don't know, she's jealous of Ivy or something. And Ivy will like want to go to the toilet or get a drink of water, and Harley will be like, "Mahaha, now I'm going to attack you because you're in the litter tray." It just makes me feel really bad for Ivy because all she wants to do is just quietly exist, and Harley's like, absolutely fucking not. Like, they have an exercise session. It isn't quite playful. Like, it starts as play and then he gets mad and mean. Yeah, Loki can do that, but I don't fucking know what the deal is. But yeah, we've tried being like bad and like getting her away from her. We've tried giving Harley extra attention. We've tried so many things. And she'll just literally, as soon as she sees her, that's it. She like locks on to Ivy existing and decides it's a really good time to attack. And it's like, you're such a bully. You're such a bully. Stop it. Oh, thank you for the video. Doop. he gets overstimulated and doesn't know what to do about that, and then doesn't want to leave the situation because he was having fun like 10 seconds ago. Yeah. Oh, to understand animals. Bam, bam, bam. I picked a spot for a bridge. Let the land connect. Having a great morning, pal. I'm taking money. Give me all your money, and if I'm in the wrong place, you also have to spend all of your money to move the bridge. Mwah, mwah, mwah. If he gets overstimulated and doesn't know what to do about that and doesn't want to leave a situation. Yeah, I read that already. Hello, concussion brain. Hello, concussion. How are you, my friend? It's time to talk with you again. Boing. Now what do we got going on? Dink. Donk. Gonna put some middle bits in the water terraforming. And then I can put something on it. Oop. Little bits like ducks and stuff on the water. Ducks and butterflies, I think. Not rubber duckies, these ducks. Duck. Not a, maybe a dragonfly, but also no. Marine song, it absolutely is. You know it. He does it with Louise too. She'll be sitting there and he runs over and tries to play with her. She likes him and thinks it's all good. Then he decides suddenly he's going to bite her hard. I'm just lucky she's a super chill dog and will just remove herself. Yeah. Ours can definitely be a lot like that too. Like, that's kind of how Loki starts playing normally. Do 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 do. A raise, absolutely not. Gonna play now. Fingers crossed that you don't see any, because they're just good at ruining it, aren't they? One, two. Do 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 do. What do we have? I have to regulate for him in the bathroom, and he goes until he isn't so overstimulated, and then he's fine. Yeah. Just cats, dude. Why are they like this? Bah! Scared the shit out of me. Scary loud lurk, dastardly doctor. That was so dastardly of you, actually, because I actually got really jump scared. Terrifying. He's learning. That's good that it's working at least. Hey. It's Fenton. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the Phantom Dastardly. Thank you for the giant peaky Lilia bits. We love peaky bits. We love peaky bits. Who's left on my beach? It's Pearl and Rudy. Well, they're gonna have lots of space. Looks with tiny islands scattered throughout the water. Yeah, same. So I could put a house here. But where? So this should have the straight path. Nope, next bridge. Next bridge has the straight path. Yes. See, now I'm just trying to like plan the layout for my house and 2 more villagers' houses. I probably want this path going towards the back of the island, I guess. And then when I've done that, I should be able to easily put in the 3 houses. Okay, all the way down here. Down here, like. Heckin' stick. Stick in the mud, mate. And then up, up, up. Bang, bong, bing, bong, bing. Your Switch 2 is arriving today. Ah, that's so exciting. Are you going to start a new Animal Crossing island or transfer an Animal Crossing island? And I'm so excited that you'll get to play Pokopia. I'm actually really loving that game so much right now. So that is such good news. I could do an up here, actually. We might do an up. Yay, Switch 2, right? It's so exciting when someone else gets to play it. You don't know what to do about your Dulux teen. It's been a month and a half and your pain is no different. Also getting a ton of nausea and bad dreams. Did they indicate how long you should take it? Like, if they said try it for 2 months and then see. But yeah, it's important to let the doctor know how you're feeling about it. And if it's not being effective, then it is something that they should look to change. I don't know enough about it in terms of how long it's got to like be in your system before you see a benefit, if you know what I mean. Was having severe nausea on some of his meds and it was making him more distressed because he'd feel super sick for hours. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes like there's no way of knowing. It is a chemical reaction, right? And sometimes there's no way of knowing if it's going to work for your particular chemistry balance at that time. So I think that it's worth talking to your doctor and look at alternatives probably. But they also might say to stay on it for longer, transfer your existing island, and then thinking about starting a new one on another. But how would I even have time? Yeah, exactly. It's so much time, so much fun. They said to persist, but I feel like almost 2 months is enough to know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Most medications take at least that amount of time as a minimum. Animal Crossing is dailies. You can finish that in almost an hour, then switch. Yeah. So do you play Animal Crossing and then play Pokopia and then switcheroo and then more? But yeah, but you're having quite negative side effects, obviously, Vincenza. So it might just be that it's not the right medication for you at the moment. Best of both worlds. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, playing a lot of Animal Crossing and then being like, well, I wouldn't stream, so how about instead we play Pokopia? Pokopia is fucking huge. Like, I don't know if you saw yesterday on stream, I went through a gate just to have a look, and holy shit. There's so much. Like, I get it's got a main story, but also there's going to be events. It's just kind of like Animal Crossing, but pokier. And a bit addictive. I watched a few streams and it's so big. Yeah, like I've done probably about 3 hours of the quests, and then the other 3 hours I've just spent trying to make it look pretty, which is quite hard because I have like no decor, but the Dream Islands are humongous. Yeah, I've seen them. I went across that bridge as well and was like, are you kidding me? But yeah, I went on a big explore yesterday after stream as well. I was like, fuck a duck. Like, huge. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-da-dam. We could put a Rudy up here. It's not that big actually though. Ba-ba-da-bam. This way more. Can't you make a secondary profile on Play Pokopure on that one offline if you really want to play more stream? I don't know. Honestly, I'm actually normally I try and like in Animal Crossing I save my decorating for like on stream, but I don't feel the need to do that with Pokopia just because it is so huge. It's like you can just play and play and play endlessly, especially when you're just doing like the daily trying to decorate things. So it's actually a game that I'm more than happy to play off stream. I don't feel the need to save it all for content. It's like more daunting than even Disney Dreamlight Valley in terms of I want to decorate. I'm just trying to make the one little area at the start nice. But then also it is advised to like play it a bit more because the more you play, I understand the easier it is to like unlock tools to decorate better with. So there's that too. I don't quite know what that will involve, but I just know that people are like, keep playing. keep playing because there's so much more. We definitely need a peach to eat. Oh, my head really fucking hurts. Oh, I don't feel okay. I have to like sellotape a cushion to the edge. I don't know, Dabman. I just feel a bit sick. Moral of the story is don't hit your own head on something. It's not fun. And it might make you feel like actual shit. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. So I think this is just going to be like a special pride of place spot for Rudy at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, like Dabman could play Pokopia with me multiplayer through game share, which is kind of cool because it means you can like share it with someone in your household even if they don't have a Switch too. So I really like that feature, and I am interested in how that actually plays out as well. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, and then Rudy. I was on the right button and I moved. How could I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. A Rudy Hill. Maybe. Or maybe a bit more middly. It's a bit weird just to have... Maybe I live on this hill. How big is a player's house? Do we know? I probably also put that screenshot in our Discord. Hold, please. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Home is 5x4. Okay, so start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like that. So far, no spiders. Let's fucking go. I'm so glad to hear that. So very glad. So my house can go there. We can put a house there. And a house up here. Right towards the back. Maybe even Rudy. Then he has far to run. Rudy can live here. Maybe here. 1, 2, beep, bop, bop. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Beep, beep. Do 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 do. Actually, not this path. I want the normal one. Do 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 do. And then I could put one actually here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So that should be everything can now be moved actually into the right place. And then it's decorating time, I guess. How shit does my map look though? I mean, it could be worse, I guess. I definitely don't have as many inclines as normal. But that's okay because I wanted it to be a bit flatter anyway. So, yay. Let's talk about homes. You dropped your headphones. Does it allow a second file on the same Switch? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I know about game share, but I've no idea if you can have 2 profiles on the same Switch. My Switch only has 1 profile. Poking around. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, it's a good question. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. We're going up in the middle-ish. The amount of precision you need sometimes is like silly. 1 save per profile. That's good. That is good. They literally made improvements based on bloody Animal Crossing, didn't they? I think they did. They literally took one of the downsides. I hope you like the song. They took notes from Animal Crossing instead of the Horizons one. New Leaf instead of New Horizons. Yeah, it is good. That's really nice. Although again, it's such a huge game, it just is a bit like, yeah, we wanted 2 profiles for Animal Crossing because we could, you know, have a whole other island as another user. But it feels like Poketopia is so fucking huge that you're less likely to want that as well. Fuck it, I'm terraforming again. No, time traveling. You still had 2 games in order to do 2 towns. Oh, okay. Chaos. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bing, bong, bong, bong. Blah, blah, blah. I've still not started Leaf Green yet either. I've just been so busy being obsessed with Animal Crossing. Wouldn't even like to use 2 cartridges. Yeah. I was so sad. I still remember like getting New Horizons, and then someone was like, "Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it?" So I was like, "Okay, then you can set it up." And then when I went to make my own island, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But I want my own island. I didn't want to have someone else's island. Ah! It was so stressful. And then it's like, but I don't want to let a child down, but I did buy it for me. Like, shit. Stressful. Only 1 per Switch. Buy a new one. Yeah, not a new game. No, a new Switch. If you want a second island, buy a new Switch. Like, shit. And then you can't play it at the same time. It's just nightmare. The only reason I wanted a second island is to experience everything you have to do in the beginning, not really for designing and decorating. Yeah, I think I tried to have 2 islands at one point on like the household Switch maybe, and I just found it overwhelming to think of how to like feel about it, if that makes sense. Like I felt like it wasn't as good. Right, so of course it's going to be off. Why would it be properly connected? Ahab's idea. Do 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 do. But yeah, you can have a go first. That's right. Sometimes people want to for other reasons, like multiple household members. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think a household might share a console. That's literally what it's like, though. Like, rude. How wild of us for trying to just have one console per household. I think it probably did actually just sell loads more Switches because there was no other way around it. But it's just wild, isn't it, really, when you think about it? Just have two separate themes. Exactly. Like, not being harsh to children, but, you know, their island is like loads of fish all over the floor and wood everywhere and weeds and then they're like, look what I made, and it's just, I'm like, but uh-oh. Yeah, it's not really that viable to share in some situations. That's how I felt. I was like, oh shit, I tried to be nice and it backfired. And this is exactly why you shouldn't try to be nice to people. Share my hobby we just built together and it was fine until we could afford another Switch. Yeah, I think just like sharing with a child is quite rough. Like, sorry, I don't want fish on the floor. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Most people don't work together like that. Yeah, exactly. That's really difficult to actually have that, I think. Ah, Lilia. Hello, hello. This is the construction blah blah. Let's talk about infrastructure. About bridges and inclines. My eyeballs feel funny. Our eyeballs meant to feel funny if you've got concussion. Totally clashes. Yeah, and that's how the majority of people are, right? It's really hard to work together. As you can kind of see on Slumber Islands, like, people decorate really differently, and that's so normal to decorate completely differently from each other. Rudy, you're moving. No, Rudy's sick. I need to leave right now, Tom Nook. Let me out of here. Rudy is sick. They wanted you to make this a decorating game. It really needed multiple islands. It's not the life sim format they previously had, where the plot was just living in the town. Exactly. I can't believe Rudy is poorly. Poor Rudy. Banning out. No, I need to heal Rudy. Let me pass. Probably split the island in half. This is your side. This is my side. Yeah, no mixing. Once I've healed Rudy, then can we move? Get out of the way. There's an emergency. An island emergency, actually. Not that I can even remember how to get to Rudy's house. I think he's on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Rudy, you're sick. Poor little guy. Oh no, it's okay. My head hurts. Mine too. Do you want some medicine? Poor little guy. There you go. And now you're back to buff, right? Much better now. A work shirt. Thanks, I hate it. Thank you. Mush. Poor little guy was all poorly. And this is why you should check on your animals. I tried to tone back my dark and creepy things, and he was like, dark and creepy things, let's go. So it was fine. That's good. I mean, even like when Dabin and I played Stardew together, and I was like, why have you got 800 parsnips? This is horrible. It's too much to water and it looks gross. And like my decorating was more like little sectioned off areas of past. It was, yeah, very different. I actually found it really difficult. I'm like, no, I don't want to water plants and use all my energy every morning. You don't need all of this to get the golden ones. Okay, now you can move, right, Rudy? And if not, I will move Pearl. Yeah, Rudy's fine. Poor little poorly little guy. Damn, could I have like snacks and stuff just because you'll need to get Luna in and get ready to go out? Bow, 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 bow. I love that he has a yellow hoodie. It suits him. Suits him the bestest. Bow, 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 bow. Since the matter of moving, it is settled actually. I was the one with all the plants in Stardew, and he was like, I'm gonna go fishing and mining, bye. Somewhere in the middle with farm sims. I want to somewhat maximize crop space, but I want it to look cute. Yeah, mine is look cute. Dabbin's is maximize. So it just kind of clashed. Hi, Loki. Loki, can I have a cuddle? My head hurts. I concussed myself. I dissolve into chaos. It doesn't matter how hard I try, it will be chaos at some point. Yeah, I like make it like pretty, and diamonds make it be profitable, which is the right way to play the game, but still. Great work, buddy. Thank you for calling me buddy. You saw my Rune Factory for Chaos Fields. I feel like Rune Factory is just kind of really chaos in general, though. Like, it's not a great vibe. It's very chaotic. It's not Christmas. You might not realize it, Animal Crossing, but it's literally not Christmas. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Only one more house to move. God, this island's gonna be finished in like this month, isn't it? Fuck. How do you slow down decorating? Well, don't say don't time travel, Lilia, though. That's silly. mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Piper's kind of cute. She is a bit of a cutie. I still want to go back to Hollow Knight at some point. I'm really not very good at it, but it's sometimes fun to be a bad at a game. You're still working on that one. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, you're actually slaying it, but I'm still just at the leafy area. That's it. At least I'm not still in the main first area, I guess. I did get out of there. Your skill level doesn't matter in the end, exactly. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Is anyone going to play Tomodachi Life when it comes out? Not that I can remember when it comes out. I won't be playing it. I don't think I'll feel FOMO for it. Shooting stars. Bling. He lives in a house, a very up house in the country. Okay. And then I literally think that it's just Pearl to move now. Yeah, it is. You say that now, but have you considered the chaos you liked from The Sims? But they're horrible looking. They really, they kind of ick me out. Like, it's not their fault, the little me characters, but no.
No, no, no. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's talk about infrastructure. I want layout changes. An island home. Pearl. That is true. You don't like me's. That's the entire problem for me, is just the me's. If they looked cute, then fine, but I can't get past it. I can't. There's no way. Not your kind of game for other reasons, but it is a lot of chaos and drama. Yeah. I'm sad because I would like the chaos, but I could not handle the aesthetic. I will probably play some Monster Hunter Stories when that's out. Because the dev reached out and I might be able to get a Steam key. Well, a Nintendo or Steam key for it, but we'll see. I asked for Nintendo, but they run out quicker, so it might not be a Nintendo one. Can I just whack a house on top of a fossil? Oop. If you liked it, then you should have whacked it. That's really not where. Hoping to get it for your birthday in a few months. I really played so much of the second one. Like, it was one of my mainstream games for the longest of times. It was so good. I never quite finished it, though. I did get towards the end-ish, from what I remember. But yeah, I didn't quite finish it. But it was so good. So I am excited. That was my reply to the developer. I was like, oh my god, I'm actually so excited because I love this game. Don't want to get too invested, that's fair. I don't play demos ever. I don't know why, I just don't like a demo. I'm like, but I don't want to progress and then start over again. And yeah, you can use the save file in the final game. That's good at least. But yeah, that's why you won't see me do a lot of Steam demos and stuff like that, just because I don't like demos. It is expensive, yeah. I hope that I do get a key, otherwise it will have to wait for a bit, but we'll see. I did say yes, please, very much. Yes, yes. Hi, Maple, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I think I pre-ordered. Yeah. It's such a good game. Okay, I'll come into this day and then we're going back to reality. Yeah, like that. Good morning, Maple. How are you? I gave myself concussion, so I'm not really as with it today. You pre-ordered it too, ready to see Sims 4 glasses in the full game. Not the bloody adverts. Bloody blinking blonking ads. At least there's less of them this month. That's been kind of nice. Less ads. Win-win. He's okay. I can go all the way back to reality now. Because I really don't want to time travel in Pokopia, so... No thank you to time travel in Pokopia. I do not want to speed through that game at all.
try demos sometimes, used to starting over. Oh no, far-fetched. Music was a blast. Like, I've heard time traveling messes up stamps or something. Yeah, that does not sound good. This is normal time. Where's that green goat from? I don't know why they weren't expensive. Yeah, it's quite strange to just be like, no. Now they are. Boo. I guess I need to do all the normal daily things all over again. 256 gigabytes. That's cool. But yeah, that sucks that you weren't able to have one growing up. Like, genuinely, what? You're a little bit necessary. Hello, Marshall the squirrel. So I never saw the end for some of these games. I'm going back and playing. Bless you. That is such bullshit. Like, really? Of all the things to not want to buy. Bit unnecessary. Breaking your bad habit of you're going through them. Welcome back from ads. I hope they weren't too bad. Yeah, now you can go back and complete games and see all of those positives too. Bam, 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 bam. Now we have a rough island layout and much decor to do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, I missed. Pate, you're not allowed to leave because if Chevra asks to leave, I might swap her for Daisy, which would be a really long villager hunt. I wouldn't get Daisy from a fucking treasure island unless it got to like 1,000 tickets. But Pate's not allowed to leave. She's already left my island like 3 times. Bless her. Yeah, she should know you're not allowed to think. Didn't understand how games worked. But like you would have said, so. Breaking duck law number 1, no thinking. They really are breaking the rules. Silly. I want to like dongle Queenie's hair. Feather things. Blip. Like that. She does not make a whole lot of sense sometimes. Sense can be overrated, but that's just frustrating. Growing up being like, please, you've got no idea how necessary this is. I can't save my game. Do 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 boop do 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 boop bee bop bop bee bop 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 bee bop 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 ba bop bop bee bop 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 ba. These are the words, see? Look, I dug up a fossil. Look. I have many fossils. I've still got loads of beach to decorate now. We can do the beaches. I think she believed games were incapable of storytelling and thought it was like saving high scores. Maybe. Your mom did that once for me. She bought me the 6th book in a series, then the rest of the series in backwards order. An attempt was made. That's so cute. You're like, actually. Wild for that. My mom once played games with me, and there was this kind of like shooter. Well, it's called Twin B. It's very Japanese,
and it's like a little kind of shootery type game, and we completed it together, and that was kind of cool. And I think that they have that game on the Switch Online, and I tried it and I was so shit at it. So like I got worse at games. Read the 6th one not realizing. I was so confused. She bought the 5th one so I'd be less confused. Ouch. I giggled and it hurt my head. Hello, you're cute, Tad. I don't know what she's thinking sometimes. Okay, bye. Bam, bam. I need to get over to there. To some of the controls on older games on the virtual yeah, it really is really difficult. Like I tried to play Majora's Mask and I failed miserably because of the controls. It was so janky. I was like, I think I need the Nintendo Switch GameCube controller because this is wild. Picked up an old Harvest Moon that moved on DS Touch controls. No idea how I originally made it to Lake Here 4. Yeah. I completed A Link to the Past growing up. There's no way I could do that as casually now. Tried to play Mario 64 for about 20 minutes, then gave up. Yeah, feels... They were built to run completely differently though. Like people will say that they look really bad, but at the time they were looking good on what the technology was. So it isn't really as comparable as all that. Where's, excuse me, I burped. Where's my beach designs that I saved? Where are you? Bow, bow. You could make a market, a beach market. Maybe. Hi, Millie, tumbling into chat. How are you today? Good time zones. Did I pick up my... I did, cool, because I do not want all this crap in my inventory. I do not need it. How are you today? I'm all over the place because I gave myself concussion and now no things make any sense to me. Literally nothing makes sense. You're Blair. I'm sorry that you're Blair. I hope you can be Animal Crossing-y Blair. Why, I'm not okay, no, actually. So, I stay in Minnie Lilo's room to look after the kitten because she can't be trusted by herself at night. So I stay on his bed, which is a bunk bed. So this morning I was like, I know, I'll make the bed. So I did that and then I sat up full force and smacked my top of my head on the bunk bed bit. And my head's just, I feel really sick. Really hurts. So I'm thinking I'm mildly concussed. And the moral of the story is don't try and be tidy. I don't know. Don't try and be tidy. It's not very wise. But yeah, it feels really weird and I hate it. And it's maybe worse, but maybe better. I can't tell. No, I think it's getting worse actually. But Animal Crossing. So I'm here because Animal Crossing. I'm literally obsessed. Bam, 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 bam. Fairy tale dress. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Do you want... No, I don't want to wear it, but I will come back in. Have you played Pokopia at all, Millie? Because it's huge. It's quite a good game, but it's quite a giant game as well. Gigantonormosaurus. Obviously that one. No. You haven't been in here since you... It's going too quickly again. It's a Daisy Core Springcore Island. But yeah, it's going too fast. Don't have a Switch 2. No, that's the real downside. This dress is maybe for Molly. Or she can have the green one. No, let me buy more. You don't have a Switch 2. I wish that other people could play it. Like, everyone should have a Switch 2. That is quite bright. That one's okay. No, I don't want to wear it. It's going to be the game. Yeah, that's exactly what I think as well. And it's going to have like events and things like that. So even when you finish the main story, I think I saw something about leaks and things for events. I don't know. I will show you my island at the moment, Millie. It's Daisy Core and Hans is bleh, 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 bleh. It's a Daisy Core island. The book I'm reading wrote 6 or 7. No. Did you enjoy it when you played it last week? Yes, I did. I've been playing a little bit off stream as well, which I kind of find hard to do, but it's been so worth it. 6-7 is just so creepy. Maybe I don't want this path. Maybe I do. Yeah, meh. I might try and do some beach decorating. I like how the main path looks when I've like decorated over it, but it's a bit disjointed for the island at the moment. It'll be a bit disjointed. But yeah, we might do more Pokopia today. I don't know. Last time I did a poll for do you want Pokopia, and people chose Animal Crossing, which I do relate to. I know, I hate it. How can I make it slower? Like, I don't want it to be done. I just finished the layout today, though. I'm actually not wanting it to be finished already. Gonna get off and ready for bed. Misty Rose, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a really lovely rest of your time zone. Oh, my head feels funny. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Bow, 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 na, na, na. No, wait, I need the gracias patias to make it easier to delete, see? And then I guess if I just put circles everywhere, it will start to balance it out, right? Circles, circles. Oh, thank you, Kitsune. I'm stubborn as fuck, though. I am much stubbornness. Okay, that's all right with the path. Bam, bam. Maybe the bit by the shop doesn't need to be there. Ah! 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 Like, this bit doesn't need to be here. This entire path, I'm going to remove it all. Fuck it, it's going. Say bye, weird path. Or boink. Although I do need to do these 2 sidey bits. But yeah, it's hard to take time off stream when all I want to do is play Animal Crossing. Really difficult. Because I'll just sit here being like, I want to play Animal Crossing. It's not fun not playing Animal Crossing. Bam. Although it's actually a bit better now that I have Pokopia, because I know that I can quite happily like decorate in that game, and I'm barely going to have done anything because it's so huge. Dupe. Dupe. Bam, bam, bam. I'm in a trance and I can't get out of it. Whoa. I have a bit of FOMO with Pokopia, but I can't justify the Switch 2 yet. There's not enough games on there that are too exclusive. Yeah, that's so fair. And FOMO is really understandable because everyone's going on about it, and then it's like it's actually not a possibility for me. Wow. But yeah, it is a lot of money. You got yours as a gift. Yeah, you did. I got mine on buy now, pay later. It was not wise. Hi, Pebble. Welcome in. How are you today? I love that emote. It's so freaking cursed. It's perfectly cursed. Mostly found Animal Crossing because your hubby wanted to play again and his Switch was broken. Yeah. I still can't believe the megaphone function and just how fucked it really is. Like, it does not work. You see me deleting. I really want another Nintendogs game. Same. I loved Nintendogs. And not like the dark and twisted one that they've come up with. Don't want us a dark and twisted Nintendogs. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. They should have just made it like New Leaf's megaphone, but need an excuse to lock it to the 2, I guess. Useless microphone. Yay. Exactly. Useless microphone of fun. Good morning. You got your Switch 2 full price as I can't afford to do the pay later and having to take phone and internet bills. Yeah. Which family making you low-key regretting it. I know, Kitsune, but even if you hadn't have bought that, then probably the money might have gone on something else anyway. So, you know, it's actually mad they never made another Nintendogs. That game would chart like crazy. It really would. It's such a good game. Now I have an overwhelmed amount of space, so I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm just going to make a market at the beach. Not this beach. Need game. Exactly. But yeah, I do understand feeling bad, but also you work really hard for it. So yeah. I want to see if what I'm doing will actually fit. Darren, could I have Sprite, please? And also, I feel like I might vomit and I feel worse.
No, you can't have Sprite. We don't have any, but you can have 7-Up.
See? I didn't even think.
Like
Are my eyes normal?
I mean, they're beautiful, so yeah.
It said don't have ibuprofen.
Okay.
So you're actually offering me death, but thank you.
I mean, yeah, sure. Happy to offer you death anytime, apparently.
This is with family who barely helped your mom as it is. Then they can't judge. Literally, fuck them. People who had a DS would play it, but also so would kids these days. Definitely, yeah. Maybe they will on Switch 2 because Switch 2 has a microphone. That is also very true. Use that microphone. Kind of want a stool covering that's non-shit. I'm gonna search stool. Not stool. Stall. Access the portal. Bam bam. Welcome back, Julius. How did your appointment go? Like, you forgot about the edition? I know, that's how bad it is, right? It's so bad that everyone forgets about it and doesn't use it. Wow, so many options. That one's quite cool. Maybe I'll grab this one. Why?
To stay for you?
No, you can say that you can't leave me because I'm concussed, but you can't say piss off. So
You're being quite literal.
I can't not be literal. I can't. My brain isn't functional. It's not my fault. I feel sick.
Do you want me to stay and tell them that I can't go because my partner's got concussion? I'll do that. I do still need to pop to the post office later then.
Can't abandon a concussed person. Surely they'll use it for something. Maybe not. It went well buying burger. Yay, that's perfect. You're not new, Cindy, silly. You're not new. Apparently I'm too literal today, so just be really careful, okay? Oh, this one's nice. I like that one. Maybe that one more. Okay, I can go there. 2 stool covers. Sorry that I'm quiet. I just feel a bit sick. I'm hoping it will pass. And leave me alone. Have good Pokopia. Says who? Just joking. Says me. Serious. But yeah, apparently I'm too literal with concussion. Oh, this is not a fun time. I do not recommend getting out of bed. It's actually quite dangerous. Like, holy fuck. Is Foxy Schleem Doctor still here? Because what do you look out for? And do I need to see a doctor at this stage? At this stage, do I actually need medical assessment? Could have been waiting for the microphone, I suppose. I don't know why they wouldn't put Nintendogs on the Switch. Yeah, maybe take a 5-minute break, see if that helps. Pupils not responding to like extreme confusion, vomiting. Haven't vomited. I'm not extremely confused, and my eyes work. He had a concussion once from falling off a horse. The worst part was that it came with short-term memory loss. That stinks. I'm sorry.
So it definitely helps.
Yeah, because I don't know if I'm gonna like get really bad and need you to doctorize or something. But yeah, concussion's rough. Blech. Bad mean concussion. How could ya? I might need to change these stools' base color. I know those ones. Mr. I Want Sleep smacked himself with a fence. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh wait, I can just do this anyway. Okay, that one. Or that one. That one. This one. Hi Loki, how are you? It felt like your memory got reset every 5 minutes. Jeez, your eyes work, but are they responding to light? Hi Loki, are my eyes responding to light? He says, pa 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 pa. Did you put your butthole on my mouse? Asking for a friend. It's not where your butthole should go. Blech. It's this huge chunk of metal. Oh my god, with 2 handles on the side to smack T-posts in the ground. GBs, mine was just on a bed frame. Careful, baby. Loki says, "Pa, he came to check on me and also inevitably to demand food or something because he's a Loki cat." But yeah, if I don't stream, all I'm gonna want to do is like, I don't know, play games. So He lifted it up, lost his grip, and whacked himself. Holy fuck. Yeah, Damon's gonna stay with me just in case I need to go anywhere. Because I don't know how my eyeballs are. Concussion is sucky. And the moral of the story is when you wake up, stay in bed because nothing good happens when you wake up. So you're best to just be asleep instead of sitting up. Also, I love that dog petty emote. Let me see it. That is so cute. Right, I do need to grab Loki food or he's going to start eating me. 1 second. I'll get Damon to get his phone light. Hi, Ivy. Hello there, duck. Here, you can have a few bits. Okay. Damon, can you bring tube for Loki? Yeah, I'll get Damon to check. And if you can hear at all, Damon, can you bring some tubey bits for Loki? Because he won't be happy. His food will be borderline acceptable. The moment it just feels like the back of my head is suddenly really heavy. Which is quite strange because it shouldn't be heavy. But I prefer the other pattern of the stools, the one in my example picture. I'm just going to have a little search on Pinterest at Farm AC&H. Actually, not that post, this one. Farmer market stall code. Wow, this really isn't that useful. This is going really badly, actually. Wait, no, I found one there, but it's not good. That one's... Okay, no more market then. No more market. Only stall colours. Ooh, this one's pretty. You once stood up from bed and had a contusion in your foot. I fell when I got out of my bed and that's what caused it. But when I went to the doctor and she asked how it happened, I couldn't say I stood up from bed. She gave me a very confused look. Yeah. Make sure the pupils are the same size as well. Then that's another warning. Okay, cool. That's the thing we can check when I know wherever Dabman is. I'm like, hello, help me. I love that this has lag. 3918. Yeah, gore. Oh wow. Ooh, doop, 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 doop. This one, I think. I can just put this one over the top of this current one. Oh yeah, did you hear me? Yeah, he need tube. There are none. There'll be no tube. What am I? Who am I? Right, is this one a bit better? Yeah, probably is actually. It probably actually is. All good. And then tomorrow, I'll look onto my island and I'll be like, who did this? Like, who decorated this? I also need you to check that my pupils are the same size.
They were when I looked at you a couple of minutes ago.
And that they respond to light.
I mean, I didn't really want to blind you with a light.
Beep 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 boop bop boppity boop.
Right, look at me again. They're the same size. Cover your face. Now open your face. They didn't move, but that's probably because it's the wrong way.
He didn't move. Your pupils did nothing. Kitsune's right on the brakes. You might want to take a little break for a bit. I could like squint like this. No, that actually doesn't work at all. That won't give you a break. I will see how it goes.
Yeah, they're responding.
Thanks. Damon said they're responding. And now I have a blub in my eye.
Yeah.
Now I have a thing. Ooh, mush lamp.
That's enough for now.
Cool. Maybe he just wanted to give me hugs. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Loki is very much feed me right now, punk. Or you're gonna get eaten.
I'll let Luna back out.
Yeah. Oh, do you need to make a call?
Oh, no, I've done that.
Oh,
Just
okay.
went to go and do.
Okay. Do you speak to someone?
Yeah. They were all fine.
They weren't like, fuck you.
No, when I explained the medical reasons, they were like, yeah, no worries.
Cool. And you get to get out of your appointment.
And I get to get.
I should hurt myself more often.
I'd really rather you don't.
Don't worry, I'm saying it while crying. It's fine. Don't give yourself concussion, chat.
Just so Dabney can skip the dentist.
Just so Dabin can stay back home with you. It's silly.
Especially because
So
I still need to go to the post office to post the things.
One of these, one of these. Bam, 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 bam. Success! Thank goodness Farfetch is here for checking all of the things. Loki is hungry, but he wants to check on his mother. He does. He's a good Loki, aren't you? He is oblivious. He is oblivious.
So I should go pop to the post office still, which is a much shorter trip.
Oh, did you have to do that today?
Yeah.
How come?
Because I committed to doing it for the telly. I also need to get you sugar, so you need it tomorrow, I think.
I'll be okay for tomorrow.
I don't have 7-Up tomorrow either.
All right, fine, go.
I don't really want to, but at least it's...
You keep saying about it, so go. Rah!
I'm gonna be quick.
Rah! That was just advice I got from my doctor father-in-law after your hubby smacked himself with a metal thing. Boo. Hi, Cassie. Good morning. How are you today? Welcome in. Everything's fine here. Damon says, well, I need to go to the post office. So I said, do you need to, though? Do you actually have to? You just woke up. Did you have a good sleep? Pieces minus 10,000. Avoid at all costs, by the way. Okay, noted. I might have tried it if it weren't for that excellent advice. Excellent advice. Don't headbutt big metal things. Hi, Mr. Dude Guy. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy today. Happy today, Mr. Dude Guy. How are you? No, I didn't want to click that. Actually, silly. Thank you for the boop. I bet I can't put what I want in this gap, can I? I bet I can't even do what I want. Oh, I can. Cool. Everybody hydrate. No. Day. Today is the dayest. I will hydrate. Don't get jump scared by this explosion. It's fine for you. I don't like in my mini map that it looks like resident services has got tentacles. That bit's not great, I can't lie. Tentacle difficulties. Oh. Question, what mics do you use? Hyper Codex. I believe that's what it says on it, at least. It could be lying about what it is, but that's what it says. It says it's Hyper Codex. It's actually not that hyper. Yeah, if you want more specific... Wait, there's a command, isn't there, that says it? I might have, like, made that up. But yeah, there's kind of a command that says things. Bam, 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 bam. I saw a strange dream that I had to go to Tokyo flight. You only had 30 minutes to catch a plane. Your dream ended. You don't know if you reached it or not. That's very rude of it. Like, you were invested into that, so that sucks that you don't know either way. Although it is possible for, like, a dream to carry on into the next day, so maybe you'll find out tonight, right? You might find out. PC setup. Okay. Damien, what's the number, Wang? He probably won't know because I'm illogical. Do I even have a thingy? Oh, man. There used to be a specs command. Might be deleted, though. Yeah, I couldn't remember it. Oh, God. Not the Badar. Microphone. What's the microphone? I think it's Hyper Codex. But do we even really know? That's the true question. Not that. Yes, that. Bam, bam. See, it's a bit more detailed there. From your country, you've got over many sittings. That's cool. The black and RGB one. There's no straight flight. Blimey. Boobadoop. Thank you for taking notes. Notes are very functional. No, not a veggie basket. Yes, a barrel. Not like that. You know what? Having bald hands is such a detriment, actually. Like, more people should know about just how bad it is to have bald hands. There's no straight flight. I rarely go on any flights because I'm terrified of planes. You know what? No, pick it up. Pick it up. If you're looking for cheap ones that've got USB and XLR capabilities, Be Fine and Mawano aren't terrible. Those are words. Shopping basket. Shopping basket, mate. Bottle crate. They're not the best, but bad settings make even good mics bad. Yeah, that's very true. Bum bum bum. This is looking markety-esque. Down. Banana now. Wait, do I have a farmer market sign? I think I do. Yeah, right there. Slay. Let's try and leave this area. Trying to decide if I need to buy something for a clean gain. Small voice with a big mic. Yeah, so Lynette, I hope that you're well today. It's good to see you. Don't go check my videos to check quality. My settings are bad and I'm lazy. My settings are dabbing perfected. Otherwise, I would be in danger because I don't know enough. Hello, Harley the cat. How are you? Lunchtime, you have to start your night shift. At least you get a relaxing morning, I hope. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna look at another farmer's market sign as well. Need to sit down and do yours. But every time I'm motivated, you have an ear infection and don't want to. Oh, bless you. Wait, no Christmas outside of Christmas. What do you think, punk? Absolutely not. How is Slay the Spire 2? I think I have the first Slay the Spire, but I haven't really played it. Please don't skip the button. You're gonna take a shit right next to me, aren't you? What are you doing? Put your butthole in there, though. Ugh. It's amazing. Yay. Autoimmune issues and funky ear tubes. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, that sign's quite happy. That one's got green on it. Harley, can you take a shit somewhere that's not directly next to me? Please? Like, of all the litter trays, we have many litter trays, as I'm sure you know. So, like, don't take a shit right there. Please. Help me, the cat's gonna shit next to me and Dabin's out. This is exactly why I can't be left alone when I'm concussed. Why? Bloody itchy nose. This is so unreasonable. Wait, there's a Daisy May Farmer's Market face. That's perfect, actually. They're like company. You always wait until you walk into the bathroom and they're like, party time. They really are much, aren't they? Did you, like, she can't even cover it. She literally can't even cover it. She just, like, scrapes around the outside. Like, why did she just take a shit there? Dad, man. Harley shit next to me. Help. Mutiny. Absolutely. Oh my god. I'm going to be actually sick. And we won't know if it's from the concussion or the diabolical crap. No, but actually why? Like, I sprayed the poo with air freshener. I don't think that's how you're meant to deal with things. It's not helping. It's not the answer. You don't want to spray a poo. She's just, like, not even capable of covering it up. Like, the fuck, Miss Ma'am. They do look good. Thank you, Casey. How long are you going to be, Devon? Because there's situations occurred. Without fail, if I'm walking into the bathroom and haven't done it in the past 2 hours, they'll follow me in there and line up for the litter box. Have to buy ventilation. Something. Something's got to give. That's why. We've got so many fucking litter trays as well. Literally why? Literally actually why? And to cover it up, I have to, like, get up and try not to fall over, and it's just really fucked. Any long is too long in traffic. I can just breathe through my mouth, but oh, this is just imminent doom. Have cats, they said. They're not gonna take a shit right next to you while you try and stream. They wouldn't do that, would they? No, they're great. Little fuckers. Do. Do you ever wake up and just feel like the day is just not your day? Because I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe today, not great day for Lilia. Maybe I should just go the fuck back to bed. Welcome in, Nayara. How are you? Cats are the most vulnerable, eating and pooping. So she's doing it near you because you make her feel safe. I want to cry. You had a cat sandbox and toilet not near other rooms. Yeah, sadly the houses here, they're not big enough for us to be able to like put them anywhere else. Our house is very British and small. So yeah, it sucks. I can relate. I was so tired Friday. I slept 16 hours. Yeah, you're getting by. I hope that you have a better day than me. The first thing I did this morning as well, if anyone is new coming in here today, I gave myself concussion on a bunk bed, so I already feel pretty rough. And then the cat just decided that the best litter tray is the one that's right next to me. And I actually just disagree with her assessment. I don't think it is the best one. I think it's probably the worst litter tray that she could have ever used. Ooh, a kettle. Kettle, coffee beans. But I have Animal Crossing, so even when times are smelly, at least I have Animal Crossing, right? I know, so you bunk yourself. I know, it's actually quite bad. I feel pretty sick. And my head really isn't great. It's not the best of things that I've ever, like, managed to do, but hey. Shopping bag. Okay, let's try this stuff then. And then yeah, Harley's like, I've got a really good plan actually. I'm gonna take a poop right next to you. Ta-da. Wait, actually, what if instead? No, my beautiful bamboo shoots. That was my hopes and my dreams that were stolen from me. Oh, and Dabbing went out, which is why I have to continue to be sat next to the poop. But it's fine, probably. No, not the pound cake. These up. Perfect. Perfection. And a pound cake on a thingy. It's all working out just great. I wonder if I can put it up but the right way around. I mean, kind of. Kind of actually works. And a shopping bag. I mean, that might be markety enough right about now. I think cat pee as well. You can't get it off that easily. You have to burn the house down. Maybe a little. Poopy days. Basically, yeah, I should have like taken the warning sign when I woke up that it was not gonna be the easiest day. I should have just listened. But no, my brain was like Animal Crossing. Like, don't worry, Lilia. You can just play Animal Crossing. It will be okay. Ceviche makes cleaning the little box hard because he's like, brand new box, I want to be first. That's so Loki. Loki is like, I will be the first one to mark this territory as my own. Like, every time. Like, he might be... No, he's going in a different tray. Damn, every cat is taking a crap right near me. Every single possible cat. They're all doing it. It's like a day out or something. Hi, Floof. Have a funny concussion story. Wasn't funny at the time. Your husband's lived with you for 5 years and never bashed his head off the ceiling going down the stairs until one day he did it twice. In a day, he grew an inch that day and then shrunk again. He's my big chicken cat. Yeah. No, gonna cry. At least you're not in the mess, Dabbin. You know, you're out. I recommend staying out, actually. I actually recommend staying outside. Because there you won't get pooped. Oh, come on, that bike literally could so fit there. You know what? Fine, no bike. You ruined it. Yikes, Floof. I am ambushed. I tell myself it's not a bad day, it's a bad however amount of time this bad thing takes bad. I mean, that is so much nicer and stuff, Mr. Guy. You did abandon me. You did. That's why I'm like, are you sure you have to go out? And you're like, yes, I am. Loki, please don't join in and poo on the poo. God's sake. What happens if a cat poos on a poo? Just wondering if that's a thing. I think he's going to poo on the poo. He's going to poo on the poo. Oh my God, don't poo on a poo. I will drink. Ah! Oh my God. I need an intervention. I really need an intervention. What the fuck? I know, why don't I poo on a poo? It becomes a mega poo and it makes another cat. Well, I actually can't believe that. What kind of a cat poos on a poo? That shouldn't be a thing, I think, actually. I think that just genuinely shouldn't be a possibility. You shouldn't be able to do that. It's disgusting. Oh, Molly, run. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Dun 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 dun. Your cats like pooing together. It's like a group activity, basically. Dabman went out, which slightly disturbed the cats, and they were like, I know, but we've got a team activity now. Dabman's not here. Why don't we poo on poo? You might think that's silly, but we could totally poo on poo. Luna's so chaos. She has a Twitch account. Kids these days. Evil kitten. They just poop together. Thank you for the Molly run. Okay, it's not the fullest market ever. But this might be it. Hi, Angelique. Welcome into Chaos. How are you today? Hey, Mushlamp. You know what? It's so detrimental having balls as hands. There. There we go. One of my beaches is decorated. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, did I just forget my storage? Did I pick it up? Oh, no, I did. Cool. And now I will never go to that beach again. You came in as Lilia's cat. They're having a poo party. Basically, Dabman went out. And then the cats collectively decided to poo together. So good to see you. First tell Alpha, blah, 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 blah. Also, I have concussion, so I can't really read things. Let's just run around the island trying to figure out things. I haven't even finished these houses. Look, they don't even have things. Who lives here? Joey, hello. Hey, it's nice of you to visit, Blake. Oh, hey, don't touch my Nordic lowboard. I had a big herbal tea spill earlier and stuff's still sticky. Ew. You should clean that up, really. Hi, Astra. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I still have houses that I need to also decorate. That is me right now. Joey is cute. He's just a little guy in a nappy. He's just a guy. Okay, so that's one beach beached. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Or just woke up. Gonna be lucky to take a shower. Have a lovely shower. I could make a surf shack, or I could, not make a surf shack. Where's all my inspiration? Do. Yes, have lovely lurks. Can't believe I got abandoned to cat shit. At least then Dubbins had not gone to the dentist though. Imagine if he'd gone to a freaking dentist and I was just sat next to cat shit. Love it when classes are cancelled because now I don't need to go to college until 3 p.m. all morning to finish decorating your island. That's so perfect. Bonus Animal Crossing time is always a huge win. Wait, I think I might have put my beaches in a different section. If I did as well. Let's fucking go. Past Lily, you did stuff. Excellent. Dentist wouldn't have had me back till 10:30. Yeah. I would have had to have like just taken the tray out of the room, which is I think something that I've had to do before. To take the whole tray out. Past Fox did not do stuff. Damn. I would be so much more distracted if Animal Crossing was a thing when I was like New Horizons was a thing when I was younger. Staying trendy. Whee! What's the latest? I was like way into this walk, but then it started to get boring. Then I found you and it's fab again. Have good BRB. Hi Lolly. Oh my god, Lolly sit is sitting. It's accurate, chat. Lolly sit. She's sitting. She's just like her emote. She's just the cutest. So happy to see you, Bonbon. I'm glad for weather like this that's perfect for air drying my laundry. See? She's the same. Hi, Marshall. I actually can't talk to you because Lolly's blocking the whole path, but... You know. Okay, that goat is nothing to do with me. Let's see, Chevra. What's she up to in the house that needs to be decorated? Are you okay? Nice of you to stop here and stay as long as you like. What's the latest? I like baking peach cake, but if I just keep making the same thing again and again, I think I might get tired of eating peaches. That's why I want to try my idea for a fortune-telling peach cake with paper fortunes baked inside of it. No. No, thanks. Well, don't yell at me. You're the one that did the stinky shit. You should tidy it up, Harley the cat. Okay, well, peach cake with that stuff baked inside of it sounds actually disgusting. Let's see, Marley. Do you think I'm going to have enough trees to decorate my island? Because I'm actually not sure. Sup? You're preoccupied. What are you making? A peach hat? Oh, okay. Sure, I'll learn. Give it a try. I might. A recipe that I didn't already know is a huge win. I love that she likes the yellow top that I got her. Yellow suits her. I might see if I've got my storage shed and a present, Molly. Actually, when I had Wendy on my island, she was obsessed with crafting. But since she left, you've not seen anyone. There should always be at least one villager who's crafting on your island at any one time. Crafting or cooking, since the cooking update was there. Where's the dress that I got for her? One of these. Yellow one, a green one. Yellow one. Don't know where the wrapping paper is. See, I've got shit tons of recipes. My god. So many. Okay. Hi, Loki. No thank you, baby. No thank you. Nah, no. Please stop. Your face is wet. Like, what did you do? And then I'll maybe do part of a beach. Hi, I got you a dress. Do you want another clothing item? Yep, it's yellow. There you go. Please don't be shit. I wonder what's inside. I told you it's a dress. She put it on straight away. Oh my god. Did she just give me her item that she was wearing? Yeah, it's not as good, actually. It's okay, but it's not as good. What did she just give me back? This is what she was wearing. Ma'am. Well, I'm going to give that back to you at some point, actually. I will give it back to you. You'll see. Is it festival soon? Wait, I don't know, actually. Is it? Loki, that's not your desk, you little shit. Right, I'll be right back. It's just quite irritating that whenever Loki's hungry, he starts digging shit that's on Dabman's desk. And it's so annoying. Like, God, please. Give me a window of time to get you food before you start making a mess. So I might be able to... Yeah, I should be able to fit what I want to fit right here. Yeah, when is festival? Wait, wasn't it already? Did we have it? Or was that something else? Ba, 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 no. Zen cushions. Bam, bam, bam. Isn't it cherry blossom soon? I love cherry blossom. Festival is in February. Oh God, it's bunny day. You're so right. That's what's going to happen to us. We're going to have bunny day, chat. I'm actually not that great about bunny day because it is horrible and it actually really kind of sucks. Just bunny day. Blah. Bam, bam. Bunny day is so poo. Who went Marp? You love bunny day? Does Zipper not like absolutely terrify the crap out of you though? Like, are you sure both can happen at the same time? No. Bunny day would make you so annoyed when I was trying to complete my fossil collection. Yeah, instead of that, eggs. Everywhere you look, there are eggs. Just eggs. I think you think Zipper's cute. Zipper's terrifying. Like, why is there literally a zip at the back? Come on. Like, that's wild. Yeah, Zipper scares me. No, respectfully, no, Harley the cat. It's actually not for you, the food. You don't need any more food. You took a stinky shit. She's just licking the desk. Ma'am, please. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. How are you? Cup bake instead of... Wait. Instead of cupcake, right? My brain. Like having bunny day mostly for the eggs to use for deforestation. I don't love the eggs. I don't. They literally take over everything. Okay, this goat needs to, like, leave me alone. The goat is harassing me, for real. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. Wait, no, you go there. But no, actually, this beach might not be the beach for me. Unless I can fit two. I can fit it. Barely. I can't fit the dream here. That's okay. I'll just go up the beach. Sorry, I didn't want to press that button, actually. Pick it up! Sheesh. Okay, this should fit the tiny bit of decor that I wanted to do. I missed it because I was too busy time traveling just to try and avoid the horror that is the snow. Hi Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bum, bum, bum. Probably not that green. Maybe it's this even green. It's a sort of green. Trying to recreate things from previous islands is quite hard. I might want to change the blanket thing. Bam. Yeah, I'm probably going to change the color of the actual blanket, but bam, 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 bam. Do. Do you want to build a camping bit? Shamrock Day tomorrow. Already? Time freaking flies. Literally. Do. Bam, 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 bam. I guess still this color one then. Cherry blossoms from the 1st of April. Okay, so we're closer at least. What that? Ew. That's right. What that? Ew. Pile of Zen cushions. Yes, yes. Bam, bam. These there. Click, 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 click. Tea, clack, clack, clack. Baby bear. Yeah, yeah. Then fence bit there. And then fence bit there. There and there. Rotten Towel. Only I really wish that cherry blossom season was so much longer. It doesn't feel fair. Like, it's the best time. What do you mean it's the shortest season? We have the snow for like endless time. It sucks. I want it for longer. Dun 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 dun. It's the start of a beachy bit, I guess. I suppose. Daisy core. Don't try. Yeah, there's a really short season. And I really hate that because it's like the prettiest season as well. The most beautiful of seasons is just teeny tiny. Oop. And then I guess some mush lamp and flowers. 10 days this year. It's not enough. It's the best season ever. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I would like it for lots longer. Do 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 do. Queenie just chilling on the beach. Okay, and that looks like it's stopped in the right place. Another beach bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. What time are we at? Okay. It's a little bit there to be decorated. I think I will make improvements on my previous beaches. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. It's hard to believe that this is even the same beach, actually. Like, because I haven't changed my island, and yet it just looks all different. Like, am I sure that I fitted what I think I fitted here? Am I actually sure it fitted there? Hi, badass man. Welcome in. Isn't it more like another beach bites the sand? Dupe. Kind of is, yeah. Kind of. The beachier, the beachier. You're not leaving. Absolutely not. Don't leave. You've left 3 times. I should have ignored it so it would have travelled, but it's fine. I didn't really want her thought bubble to travel. Wait, I didn't even read Damon's text. I forgot about it. Okay. Love you too. He's on his way back to rescue me from literal shit. Might just do one more path up by the museum. And then we can maybe look at Poketopia. Poke a pier, but don't literally poke a pier. Down. I have to say, this island is my favorite so far. If I do say so myself. Done at the corner store now as well, so it won't be long at all. Okay, I slide. Slide to the side. There must be a better way to do this. Bum, 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 bum. It's making me want to switch to so bad. I fear I'm going to give it and buy one. Yeah, I think it is going to be the game that actually sells the console, to be honest. It is really good. There is no avoiding the fact that it's a very good game. Like, I felt FOMO when I thought I wasn't going to be able to play it. I can't imagine just how sucky it feels wanting it and not having the right console. Like, that's rough. Please stop shitting, cats. Our cats are literally shitting everywhere. Well, in trays, but, you know, still. It's a very good game so far. Maybe someday it'll be in the cards for more people. That's what I hope, yeah. I want more people to enjoy it. It was literally so fun yesterday. I was just like, I'm going on an adventure. I'm going to see how high I can go and how far I can travel. Damn, the middle only being 1 tile though. Maybe remove that for now. You have someone else game share if you've got one. Yeah, that could be the thing that helps. Right, let's switch a redo. This puppy's always wanting to play and I don't. Oh, bless you. I still want to pet Mini Lilo's new papa. We won't play as long in Poketopia, but I wanna see what the buildings look like. It really limits what you can do with Game Share, so you wouldn't be able to play it. That's a shame. If you're here for Animal Crossing, it will return. It is our main game. And I think it's going to be our main game for, like, the longest of times. Let's close that and open this one. And then we can have the actual Pokemon music. Those launchers for dogs are so fucking good, aren't they? Like, the rowing is incredible. The distance is everything. What a weird gurgly noise. Also, our alt channel has 2 Ditto emotes. Let me find them. Have this one. And have this one. Le Ditto. Dun, 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 dun. Inspired by Ditto. There's also the Find the Thing game. We play that with Rory. Got him excited about the toy and then go hide it and let him find it. That's quite cool. You get those things that you can put like paste and stuff in, right? Oh yeah, I have a house. Leaf hut has been built. Isn't there a way to get the Ditto rug? I don't remember how to do it. Does anyone know how to get the Ditto rug? I think it might have been somewhere in... It's not in here. Jesus Christ. It's a great time for me to open that up. There are treat toys too. Yay. We're in settings. Can't be in settings. Yeah, I don't know. The FOMO is real right now. Bless you. I'm so sorry. Something with mystery gift. Yeah, like that's meant to be. All finished. I show you what I decorated. Miku, welcome in Good Time Zones. Okay, this is run. There we go. You kind of have to start over here to see what I've built so far. This is the main area. That's done, and I tried to make it better. It's done. Show me, show me. Can't believe you have to go talk to them for it to be unveiled. Ta-da! See? You can receive the rug by get via internet from the mystery gift menu. What's the mystery gift menu? What if I don't have a mystery gift menu? Wait, maybe it's on the PC thing, actually. Can you all just, like, get off my face, Pokemon? Respectfully. What? Ugh. I would say switching games is a bit nauseous. I wonder if it's in here, then. You'd love to live in that house? You should. Found it. Bye-bye. Reminder to do that if you haven't yet. It's a Ditto rug. Yay. Also, look at all of these. Look at all of these things. It's a new day. It is a new day. Also, I lowered my Pokemon level because I decided to, you know, make it nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy that one. I like that one. Bam, bam. This I really like. 100. Bargain. It's apparently a toy. is a wooden stool. That'll go with it. Perfect. If I get a switch to you, I could have a second and I'm crossing islands. Yeah, exactly. There's literally no negative of just getting a second one. There's nothing negative there at all. Actually, ideally, I guess this also tip, if you put a chest next to a crafting table, it will you can craft from that storage, but only the one that touches it. And play with more people at once. Hi Dubmin, the poo rescuers here, if they have a switch too. Yeah. See, I made places for Pokemon and I got those leaf huts ready. And everyone just hates their environment. It's great. But yeah, I've seen so many good towns and I do not understand how people are that talented already. Oh no. I'm still having a storage catastrophe. Truth be told. I know I need to build more chests, but I never have the wood that I need to make the things, to do the things, to anything. I only know one person with a Switch too, and that's my brother. You'd have to steal it. Probably wouldn't recommend theft. Oh wow, I can change my appearance in it too. Sweet. Sick. Your comfort level's now great. Liar. Okay, I have a crap house. Let's not judge it. It's what it is. Yikes. Wait, I could do with that chair being by that table, actually. Thanks a bunch. Yo, 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 yo. Hi. Can you do wood stuff? Can you make me... Yeah, lumber, please. Can you make me some lumber? How many? 10. Yeah. Do it. Sick. I'm not very good at this game. Help. Well, that's not what I wanted you to pick up on it. Yeah, there we go. Silliness. There. There. Oh, I do want to put... Oh my god, you could be purple the whole time. Do you like your hair drippy, bruh? Wasn't there a colour scheme with this, though? Oh. There, I'm back. I'm back, like, at the start. Whip. I need to find more clothes. I also don't know where that is. And I'm also really kind of a bit stuck on how to progress the game. What else did I do? Oh, I flattened it so that it all goes around here, like this. And then I was like, I don't really know how to get areas to merge together so well. Because people are like building amazing things. And I'm just here like some kind of noob with no idea. Welcome back, Millie. How are you? I need to build more storage, you know? Beep. Yay, we leveled back up again. We're all over the place. Nothing that I've completed yet though. Right, some more stuff. Ayo. Welcome back, Mills. Yes. I guess I'll buy another kit. Who Pokemon can relax? So I had this great idea that I was gonna make it so that, yeah, we did a floating one. Nice. That'll be 300 million monies. A campfire and 2 baskets and doggy things. Garden terrace. I would love a garden terrace habitat actually. I'd live in it. 4 flowers, table, chairs, light. God. There's a lot here. What do I have to do next? You got a knot in my vines. What should I do? Might want to consider exploring other places beyond the area gate. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. It's not the most helpful. Yes, another storage box would be good. Ba-da-ba-bap. And then I can put that storage box. Did I eat it? It's gone. Golden Dragon, welcome into the stream. Hi Golden, thank you so much for raiding us. How was the rest of your stream? I appreciate you bringing your community over. Welcome in raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing here, but also more recently we've started Poketopia as well, but I'm not very good at it. My storage is full again. I hate that for me. I hate that. How was wait, what game was it? Skyrim? Yeah, it was. How was it? Game crashed and told you to stop for the night. I mean, whilst that's probably logical, I bet it wasn't what you wanted to hear, right? Like, kind of rude of it, to be real. Hey, Harley. Harley the cat. Don't be a bitch. Harley! One sec, chat. Don't be horrible. Go away. See? And that's what Harley does a lot of. She sees Ivy and goes, I've got a great plan. I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna be a mega bitch. I actually can't stand up because of the concussion. Yeah, I gave myself concussion, so if I don't make much sense, I apologize. Harley, just leave her alone. You don't need to be like this. Downstairs. Come on, downstairs. Wow. You're gonna end after a quest anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. What do I need for that? Oh. Okay, well, I've never seen those things in my life. I could get another one built. They all come over and they're like, yo, 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 yo. No, I wanted to build a fence post. Look how mad they all are. I'm sorry. Sorry that you hate your house. The Poke game it's a huge game. It's a little bit overwhelming. But other than that, it's good. Did you finish? Or are you like crafting into the wall? Don't craft inside a wall. 15? Yikes. Okay, that's quite a lot of fencing. Yay! Looks great on its own. Yeah, it does. Let's go! I can make it look less crappy. Look, who is being grumpy and sad? What's up? That's weird. Wasn't my home around here? Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your entire home. I don't know if anyone else who's played this game has tried it, but I think someone said that it's much easier to build once you've gotten using the mouse controls or something. A Dabbit Pokey Crossing. You should. It literally is that. Ivy. Ivy. That emote always reminds me of Tangy from Animal Crossing, even though I know it isn't. It's like the same. Ivy, stop scratching, please, because I literally can't stand up right now. The cats are in control. Damn, are you actually here? Because I really need help with them. I don't know where he went. Sorry, little Pidgey. I don't mean to keep, like, ruining your dreams by blocking everything off. Put some more down here. The Magikarp, I'm never gonna get used to seeing that, like, fish just literally flumping all over the floor. Poor little thing. Imagine being a Magikarp in Pokepia. Poor little guy. Okay, there we go. And then he's super decent. If I leafage these. Oh no, not leafage. Cut these. Sorry if I ruin your house, but also not sorry. This one is to honor your former cat Lucky. Yeah, it kind of gives me, let me show you. It's not the best emote of her, but it gives me this energy. So I think that your former cat was very close to Tangy in Animal Crossing. There's a Dabman. Dun, 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 dun. Put a bench in front of that. And light. Wait. No, wait, you, yeah, bleh. Adjust position, ZL. It's all going really well. There we go. He was your lucky kitty. Lady Luck was on his side often. Oh, that's so cute. Wouldn't you help? I have helped. I don't know if you can tell, little bug Pokemon, but I made the environment fancy. Much, much fancier, just saying. So yeah, this is what I've been spending my time doing. So basically, I've been trying to make it more like Animal Crossing. It's greener now. Yeah, though. I wouldn't get too excited about it, see? I only made it green to unmake it green. What sort of environment do you want, though? I need to really actually figure that out. Oh, eat up. How do you find out what houses they want? Sorry, Cypher. Sorry, Cypher. Sorry. Sorry about all this catastrophe. It's for the greater good. Whee! Okay, Davin. More chaos. I'm not finished yet, Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. I must have put the ground somewhere. Does anyone happen to know where I left my grounds? The storage in this game, I would say, is actually quite a nightmare. Like, I'm sure I had another storage place somewhere, and I don't know where it is, and it had things in it, and I do not know what is in it. So that bit really sucked. Like, where's everything? No. Yeah. Thanks, Squirtle. You might be in the way a bit. Yeah, you're very good. Very squirty. Very beautiful. Beautiful squirty. Oh, to you too. How to ruin a Pokemon's day in a few easy steps. First, you take the Dinglebot and you smooth it out with a bunch of Schleim. Let's get this place humid. Let's make another place in here then. Oh my god, I can't actually aim. I'm really bad at this. Please help me. Yay, Plumbus! Oh god, I picked up the fence. Schleim. They do push it through the Grumbo. All of the Thief Juice. Shaved away. A regular old Plumbus. Do you know how to make the habitats good inside? I feel like I'm 100% noobing this game, I can't lie. It's like I literally don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I've got furniture though. I don't think I do got furniture. Let's see if it shows who's homeless here in the environment level. No home, okay. What do you want for your home though? That must be somewhere in the settings. Pokedex, nope, desk camera. Requests, return home, tips and tricks, collection. Habitat Dex, actually maybe. Oh god. Oh god, that's not helpful. That's not actually helpful at all. Ancient artifacts, human records, recipe items. It's also not helpful. Does it say in the Pokedex? So could I find like this little guy who's not happy? Pretty flower bed. Okay, so they just want a collection of 4 flowers. Can I put flowers inside their house? Probably not, right? Does it matter that it's not grown yet? Well, at least it's not really irritating. I don't think that works the way I want it to work. Can't lie. Itchy ear. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks a bunch. You say that. Bam, 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 bam. Who else then can I rehome? It says that Onyx doesn't have a place, but they literally don't have any information. So that one needs a house, and the little buildy guy, this guy needs a house. Boulder, shaded grass. Well, that's very specific. A boulder. Then up here, right? Hold, please. I try. Here's a boulder. Could I... this way. Boulder shaded grass. Cool. Now I can get that little guy and they can move over here. Follow me. It's okay. Follow me. Poor little things. I love that they just walk around completely homeless and they don't even really tell you anything. Here you go. Hello, here you are. Want to move in here? You bet that's your new place. Yeah, there you go. You're fine, see? You're not homeless anymore. The flowers might be more of a problem. Unless I can be like, aww. Follow me. Come over here. You can maybe like, I don't know if you can share. Oh, that says that's her home. Sorry, I lied. Sorry about that. Got a minute, maybe. What's up? A quiz. Do it. Here's my question. What's Onyx's least favorite flavor? Spicy? It's incorrect. It's sweet. That was fun. That wasn't fun. Follow me, follow me. Have lovely sleep, Kitsune. Thank you so much for being here. In this unhinged game. Although I did see a few people pillaging stuff. Let me empty up and we might go pillaging in the other world. Tee hee hee. I also found a place that has got loads of electricity. Do I really have to do it like that? It's full and can't hold anymore. It's always full and can't hold anymore. No matter what I do, it's full and can't hold anymore. We love having you here. Even when I'm not able to really understand a game like this. I really am going to need a good storage system. So I think probably one of the houses that I made, I'm going to have to like use as a storage place. Because this is not working out great for me. Okay, let's go. Where was the place? I don't think it was it through there. I think I found a place over there. Did send a DM. Thank you so much. I wish I had all of that furniture stuff, honestly. I wish I could decorate like that. I think I went up there. And then I found more things that I could like steal. I wonder if that's the only way you can truly decorate in this game is to go and pillage everything. Boing, boing, boing. See? Look at this place. Also, if you fall, you turn into a ditto. You splat on the floor, see? This place has got, like, electricity and stuff going on. We found a trace of a Pokemon. This Pokemon once... That's so dark, dude. So dark. Like, can I just... power with electricity. We can just take it all like this. Literally yoink. And then, yeah, I was like, well, this is quite a good counter. Let me come back and pillage that. Oh, no apologies ever, Millie. Please, you're totally fine. So completely fine, honestly. It's my stuff now. Oh no, that one's broken. I don't want a broken light. I did also want to take these wheel things, but I don't think that you actually can take them. Yeah, that's fair. Boing, boing, boing. I'm stuck in a hole and I can't get out of it. What's over here? Boing, boing, boing. Eek. Boing. 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 This is how I found other fruit as well. I climbed so high and got sort of far, but in the end it didn't even matter. I don't know if I can go up. You can. I know I can go home, but I'm currently being an explorer. I'd like a place that's a bit drier. Who is saying that? Ooh, look at this. Fancy. I'd like a place that's a bit drier. Bruh. Oh. Why are you still living in a cave? Doesn't even matter. Hi, Mama Patat. How's it going? How has your observation been going? Oh, look. Another gap. I want to look. Come on, look through the gap. Your trainer rank is great. They will now open. It's letting me in. Play. Downside of these is you open up a gate to like a brand new world and you walk through it and it's like, oh holy shit, I'm so far behind in this game. I still 100% prefer Animal Crossing. Awful, I was so paranoid. I know, I saw that one. That was just before I started stream and I was like, holy shit. Scared the life out of you for real. Poor Mama Patat. Why are you following me, Tangrowth? I didn't say you could come with me. He keeps locking me into gate areas and I'm just checking. The potatoes are not made for horror games. They're wild, honestly. You're doing really well, though. But yeah, I'm very jumpy myself and that definitely would have scared me. Very docile. Okay, Pidgey. What's through this gate? Oh. It's a bit shit through here, isn't it? I'm excited. I'm excited to go and look over the hill. Breath of the Wild. Let's have a look. Okay, we got shelves. I will take some crates. We'll definitely take some crates. No FBI. Wait, we can have stone stairs? Oh, this changes everything. See, we can just come over here and pillage everything. These are all for me, no? Pick up the stairs. Pick up the stairs. Alright, fine, don't. Ooh, a shiny light. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then you come into, like, a whole brand new, gigantic world, see? More rugged. It's well rugged. No Pokemon, let alone humans. The humans were extinct, basically. Stealing other people's furniture. It's the only way. Ooh. Mushrooms! Oh. Shiny. 2 jars of honey. Boing. Boing. There's literally a sink. Let's fucking go. Can I take the sink? Yoink. It's my sink now. Here's my sink. Imagine wandering around in a barrel and like, ooh, stairs. Picks it up, puts it in. A cooker. Yeah, I'll totes have one of these. Sleigh. I don't have any electricity yet, but, you know, small things. Ooh, a sign. Fancy. It's my sign now. Here's mine. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. I'll have these. I'll have this one too. This one over here is broken. It's crackling. It is crackling. This one's fucked, mate. Rails. It's not working. Yeah. Are you gonna make me connect things with rails? Okay. You push the PCs. Hey, I like how you can pick up entire trees, pop them in your pocket. Yeah, I love that feeling. I myself, what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Yeah, also, did you see all this shit over here? Literally, look. Is there anything in there? Nope. Then yoink. Yoink. An industrial bed. What's in here? What's all this stuff? Okay, human records. Barrels. Somebody help me, please. There seems to be someone inside the barrel. Oh, well, that's really actually quite unfortunate. Help me, please. Seems to be someone inside the barrel. Okay, but like, can I... No, can I... Also, no. Can I break that? Oh my god, look at me go. I'm well choppy. You need a yoink emote. I think we might. Yeah! Get chopped, Buster. Oh, well, I could have done that ages ago. You know, I don't actually think I can help you. Sorry. Sorry. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see you. That makes me feel a bit better about myself. Sorry about that. Ooh, stairs. I like these steps. These are quite good, actually. Yoink. My steps now. Yoink. Yoink. Did you know that legally speaking, if you say yoink, it makes it not a crime? Ooh, stairs. My stairs now. Do I care where they're going? Nope. I'm just here for the stairs. Yoink. Hee. Hee. I got lots of stairs, Professor. Are you proud of me? Ooh, I'll steal this too. Yoink. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Tee hee hee. Oh, oh, sorry. To move something so heavy. Yeah. Hold on. Just gonna steal a railway. You wouldn't steal a railway. You wouldn't steal stone steps. You wouldn't want to steal all this crap. I bet I can use this crap. Like, can I put a thing on that? I could have got on that. Yoink. You can link a bunch of carts together. Let's fucking go. Spoiler, does anyone know how to get the creature out of the barrel, or is it just a case of it's fucked? Because I'm fine either way, but... Yoink. See, this has been such a good adventure. Sure, I haven't achieved any of the things that I'm meant to, but I've got a bunch of steps and tracks. Wait, what's all this though? Ah! Fell in a fucking hole! Trace of a Pokemon. And this is exactly why I don't play Minecraft. What happens if you just like... Am I meant to do this? this? Ooh, fancy rock. Vein mining is literally paying off. Huh. Getting my belly. I got some copper ore. Yeah. Gulp. I swallowed it. I swallowed it whole, truth be told. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Wee. Other things. Yoink. Yoink. You got a recipe for a perch. Perfect. At least your fists are protected here, unlike in Minecraft, literally. I know. Minecraft is brutal for that. This is so pretty. Ooh. What's this? A sprinkler? Yoink. Let's fucking go. I'll have a sprinkler, mate. Is that fully grown? No? Okay. Whoa. You didn't just pick up a whole wagon. I did. I'm pillaging. And the part of pillaging is that I do be yoinking some things. Open up the water. See? Look, I made it wet on purpose. I want to get the shiny thing that's up high. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Where was it? I'm sure there was something shiny up here. Is it? No, it's full now, but some things stack, so that's perfect. Boing, boing. Oh, wrong button. Hit. Boing, boing. Honestly, I recommend giving yourself concussion and then trying to play this game. It's wild. You know what? I don't understand steps anymore. I'm starting to think that, ow, maybe there was no shiny thing up here. Maybe I was the shiny thing all along. Ooh, this is the end of the world. See, it goes all like fucked up. Okay, so nothing up here then. Whee! Boing. Boing. At least I'm helping the environment out, getting it all watered. Oh shit. Inspect. Ooh, another cart. Yoink. I'll take these bags. They're pretty bulky. They're quite heavy. I love that. Can I take a tree? No. That's fair. You wouldn't want to steal a tree. Ooh, there's more bits over here. Boing. What if instead of concussion I give myself a stomachache? Same effect, I think. An industrial chair. That's what I always wanted, actually. How did you know? Whoa, you could like build a roller coaster. Ooh, shiny. Too Harry. Okay. It's very dark that humankind's got extinct. There's a prison. Iron table. We're living the dream. How do I get through here though? Does anyone know how I get through here? I don't think that's the way. This looks like... Ooh, I love that light. I need that. This looks like... Yeah. Can't go over it. Do I need to do anything with Animal Crossing? Look it up online because there is things to like specifically do to transfer your island. I always have to follow the guide because I literally can't remember it ever. Throw me in jail. Enjoy jail. We have a very lovely, wholesome jail, actually. Ooh, another lantern. Yoink. What else did I just steal? You wouldn't want to steal scaffolding. Whee! You escaped from jail immediately, which is quite the Achievement. I did it. I didn't explore. To move something so heavy. Yeah, what do I have to do? Used to be a mine. Yeah, it did. Recut. Maybe we could entice a macho to come back here. Could easily move what kind of a home? Oh. Oh. Really? Do I have to? It's a beautiful emote, isn't it? I love Mama Patat's emotes. Flashbang. Yep, that's really cool. I did a red thingy habitat, a small plot. Okay. How long do I have to wait? I love my long dangly arms. Wow. Ah, I can't aim. I need assistance. They are amazing. Hi, Jellyfish. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Uh-oh. Nom. 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 Yay, my PP-'s fully recovered. Got to love a fully recovered PP. Look, I made it so that there's houses. Who have we got here then? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, it's a score bunny. I increased my PP actually. Score, score. Aw, you're so fucking cute. Are you kidding me? That's why it does warm-up exercises. You became friends with Score Bunny. About Machoke. Yeah, tell me. Do you know them? Take sandbags home. Oh my god, I stole sandbags. Whenever they want. How cool is that? I think I saw some. What do you want me to do with sandbags? Oh, you're gonna make me, like, use them. Okay, that I can understand. I guess. Fine. I'll unpack one of my beautiful sandbags that I stole. I did it. I unpacked my sandbags. You can do that? Yeah, you can reduce your PP and increase your PP. It's quite clever. Okay, then I guess I'll just turn my back on it and be like... Ooh, snacks. Ooh, headbutt. Can I have these flowers? Can I have them? Do I have to just... Oh, not like that. Help me, I'm not very good at this. Yep, these are my flowers now. There we go, my chomp. Boop, boop, boop. Oh god. They're well buff. You watching me train? Nothing, not a raised eyebrow, blah 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 blah. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Can you help me? Sir? Beep beep, a message from your Pokédex. What is it? You earned a reward. I love rewards. What rewards? A sign. Yeah, I do need help. I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. Let's get these bodies moving. Are you actually having a... I don't want to train with a really buff Pokemon. I did steal some stairs. Sorry about that. Sorry that it's a mess. This would be a great spot if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. I'm going to warm up by flexing and doing cold poses. Scoop up stone. 5 of the stone on the floor. You wee shite. There's also a bit over here, dude. See, I did it. I got 5 bits of stone, actually. And there's something shiny over here, too. Lined stone flooring, slay. I did it. I did it. I did it. Sir. Thank you. There's so much room for activities. Time to show my strength. Wait, do I get that strength as well? Can I, like... Oh. Oh. Okay. Congrats. Okay. Did I learn strength? Am I Oh my god, I'm buff. Yeah, thanks. I did learn it just by watching. Seriously? Heck yeah. That's it. Now I can smash all those rocks. Oh, I will. Oh, those. What? Is it one of these skills? Press and hold A. You fucking what? Oh, bless you. Good night, Mama Patat. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. What do you mean? I'm not trying to punch it. Press and hold A. You're lying to me. It doesn't even work. Press and hold A. Oh my god, you hate me. Well, this is just the worst. Actually, the absolute worst. There we go. Got it. It's just these two are in ridiculous positions. No, I know, but you smell. See, that's my problem with you. Enough. You know what? You suck. I'm just going to go over and do the main thing. Silly. Silly, silly. I'm just going to go and do it myself. Yeah, you got to stick with it to the end, you little shit. But it doesn't work. Help, there's a really annoying Pokemon.
Kill it, burn it.
Unless you want me to push this. No, well, not that one. This. All the way over here. Maybe remove the scaffolding. That could work too. He's so rude. No, I know. I'm not trying to punch it though. He's doing it on purpose. I know, I'm not trying to punch it.
Are you sure?
I'm so sure. It let me move the other stone. It lets me move the scaffolding. It does not let me push the boulders. Stop telling me that it's especially hard.
Still open boxes?
It's probably over here still. Put a shirt on, literally. Oh, don't be all glitchy and crap. I hate that. Alright, I'm pushing this boulder towards you, mate. You are being rude.
See how easily it works here? Basically instantly works. When I try and do it the other way, no, the button acts like I'm not pushing it. Dang, check you out. Yeah, you better check me out. There we go. Oh, so awesome. So you need a hand? What can I do? That was it. No, I can do it actually now. I don't need you. This is what I tried to do ages ago, but no. Don't go off without me. Boing. Can I rotate? Oh yeah. Yes, I can. Click. Nailed it. Sort of. I will see what I can learn. Learn that pressing A actually hurts your finger a bit. That's what I learned. Make lots of items. I also did steal lots of items.
Can you use a switch?
I assume you can use the Switch 2 controller on a Switch 2. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Yeah, about that. About that. I don't know. Is the shop the same, did they say? Yeah.
Yes, the Switch Pro.
The building is in ruins. The building is in ruins. Did you discover anything? Yeah. Whee! Now I can go back and empty out my storage. I just came for the items so that I could decorate a bit better. I think that showed. Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. I think Poketopia is probably something I'll like fuck around with more off stream, if that makes sense. You've arrived home. I have, with a whole load of stuff. I got cooking stove, kitchen table. I can literally have a kitchen that I probably can't use yet. One of those. Your comfort level's now great. It should be. I've got literally the kitchen sink and everything. Water. Gas. Dangerous. Danger. Oops, I didn't mean to punch it. And chat there. And a counter. I don't actually need. Ooh, wait, I can make it so it's like a wooden kitchen instead. It's a wooden kitchen counter. Yay! I like that you regurgitate things. Oh no, my barrel. You are. This would probably work if only there were electricity. Literally. Right, friends, I think here is a good base London for us to wind up stream. Concussion depending. We should be back tomorrow with Animal Crossing, because every time I play something that isn't Animal Crossing, I miss Animal Crossing. It's a real problem, my obsession, honestly. Like, not even Pokopia gets to take over my
my obsession. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Let's get some chat love in chat. Thank you for being chat. And mod love, thank you mods for being ready to hammer and or spike anybody. We're just gonna go to Ozcat Dad because he's gonna be villager hunting, I think. Cat chasing in Animal Crossing. And honestly, what could be better than cats and chases? All of the cats and chases. Let's also get a little raidy thing. Thank you for the peaches. Thank you for being here. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Oh, wow, wow. Thank you so much, Luna. Thank you, Farfetch. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Chevry. I hope everyone has a really amazing rest of their time zone. Thank you for tolerating my concussed stream. I don't feel great, so I will update in the Discord if I need to take tomorrow off or not. I'm just going to go and lay quite low for the rest of the day. Because cheap. Honestly, the moral of the story is don't headbutt shit, okay? Do not headbutt things. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Animal Crossing. Thank you, Luna. Have an amazing time zone, everyone. We love you very much. See you tomorrow for Crossing Animals, okay? Bye.